Hey, my boy, we start in 20 seconds. Today it's a big day, we're gonna do a lot of crafts. So today we're gonna do a lot of crafting from low investment to high investment, yeah, for profit. Well, other than that, we're gonna do different strategies for the Atlas. So we try to perfect the Atlas so we farm more currency, yeah. So a lot of crafting and a lot of variation for the Atlas. Yeah, let me drink the coffee and we start. Yeah, good morning everyone. Yo. Okay, let's see what we can craft for profit, but I prefer more people to join. So let me actually start an Atlas here. We're gonna do a specialized ritual and a specialized ultimatum. So until now, League Start, I recommend to combine a ritual and ultimatum, but later we want to make a specialized setup just for ultimatum and just for ritual. For example, in ritual, we can get a lot of tribute. We can get like 40k tribute, for example, or even more. We can also put this vessel. 1 second, let me show you. This thing, Bloodfield Vessel, will give you better rewards. So if you put this crap in the... it works like a scarab. So it will give you overall better rewards. You will clearly see an improvement for rewards. So we can get like 40k tribute per map. We can get better rewards. Why not? Let's start with this one actually. And then we're going to do some crafts. Sorry. Sorry about this. Shit. Yeah, sorry about the coughing, yeah. Oh. Let me take this here. So I'm gonna take, I'll make now on the spot an Atlas 3 for ritual. Let's take, I'll take Starfall Crater too because Valin is expensive. So now I'm thinking what content should be added. So let's take ritual with Starfall Crater. And we will tweak it for maximum profit. You will see how I will juice it. So the focus will be just on ritual, and we're gonna try to get as much tribute as possible and very expensive rewards too. Let me see what you have. You have strength, you have additional. He knows that is good. I mean, what a silly question. All the 6 modifiers are great. You have good rolls, you have great modifier. You know that is good. This is incredible. I mean, not a single wasted modifier. You have good rolls. Of course it's good. Let me check. Yeah. Of course. He knows that is good. Of course it's easy to craft, but this is, you know that it's a good quiver. This is incredible. All 6 modifiers are useful, and you have good rolls. So this is a great quiver here. Yo, above average. Yeah, good morning everyone. So I'm waiting for more people to join and we're gonna do some profit crafts. I will share some recipes with you. From low investment to more expensive. Here I'm making a new tree just for ritual. Give me a second, I'm unspecking my old tree here. I'm making it on the spot. Okay, let me check again. Yeah, I took the essential nodes, and I will combine this time ritual with settlers so we can get lost shipments and Svalin. Let me drop these things, we no longer want him. Okay, I'm gonna take Iterobold altars too. Yeah, fine, I will drop this. Oh, I need more refund points. So I'm waiting for more people to join the stream, and we're gonna do some crafts for profit, but I'm waiting for more people to join. Yeah, I have a list here with crafts that we're gonna do from low investment to more expensive. I did a fear 2 days ago on stream. I farmed 10 field runs, I made profit, 70 divines. It's easy with my build, and look, I can do some fear today if you want to show you. Let me drop these things. Okay, let me take it here. Here I'm tweaking a strategy with emphasis just on the ritual, so we get a lot of tribute and better rewards. We're gonna use blood-filled vessels too, so this will give you overall better rewards. Yeah, of course we run in City Square. Here I'm tweaking on the spot. I'm thinking about something to make it more profitable. We can also take this thing, improve labyrinth trials, why not? We're gonna also put an Astro Blade here. We need this keystone for Astro Blade so we can run the same map again and again, yeah? So what I did here. We have Etherovold altars with Astro Blade, with improved trials. We have emphasis on ritual, and we also can get the Starfall Crater. And here are some general notes from quantity, yeah? You cannot go wrong with that. And I have one more point. Let me take something. One more point. Take this here. Okay. Let's test it. The scarabs are very important. How are we gonna juice it? So we want 2 Scarab of Selectiveness, 2 Scarab of Abundance, and 1 Ritual Valence vessel. So this should give you overall much better rewards. This will be the setup. More expensive, of course. So 2 Scarab of Selectiveness, 2 Scarab of Abundance, because you get more rewards and the expensive. So you have more chances to find expensive rewards, and the Blood-filled Vessel that will also boost the chance for rewards. So this will be the full ritual setup. For the map, we're gonna run City Square. Now, actually, I need to drop settlers because I cannot use Kalguran Scarab. It's not smart. You know, we can go with Heist. So fully rebuilt blueprints, they still sell 50-70 kills. My boy, we're raided. We are being raided. Hey, Lady Lech, boss. I mean, girl, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Let's give a shout out to this girl. 1 second. No, I learned the command shout out. Thank you for the raid, man. I just started, you know, literally 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I still woke up. So I woke up from the bed, I went to the kitchen, I made my coffee, and I started the stream. Literally now. Let me type your name here, Lady. Lady Lech is playing my build, but you're actually playing with the Mage Blood. So I wanted to comment last night, but I stopped. I've seen that you have a Mage Blood there. I mean, it's not great for Siege Ballista Mage Blood. You should get a synthesized build. Thank you for the raid again. Check her channel. So she's actually a girl. She also plays Siege Ballista. So everyone here that plays Siege Ballista, you might want to check her out. She's playing Siege Ballista. So here I'm tweaking a strategy just with ritual, and we want to make it as profitable as possible. And how you do that? You need to use 2 abundance, and we're gonna use a blood-filled vessel. The best map that we can run is City Square. 1 second, let me tweak. I'm making now the 3. We're gonna take Etherovold altars. We're gonna take improved labyrinth trials because Gift of the Goddess is very expensive at the moment, so just 4 points is too good. We're gonna use Astro Blades, and we're gonna take this keystone so we can run the same map over and over again. And of course the ritual nodes. Let me drop the Kalgun actually. Give me a second. I'm perfecting now a 3 that we can use, and you'll be amazed how much tribute I get. Let me drop this too. So I'm tweaking the 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me think a little. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is better. We go this way. So I'm making a 3 now on the spot. Lady Lech, stay here because you might want to do it. I know that you have been farming ritual. This is the best way to farm it. So what I'm showing now on stream, this is the best way to farm ritual for the most expensive reward. So stay here. So you see it. So this should be incredibly efficient what I'm doing here. Okay, now let's test it. It should be great. So I repeat, we take improved lab trials. We will use Astro Blades here. We're gonna do City Square, and you need this keystone so you can run the same map again and again. Yeah. We're gonna have Etherovold altars, and of course focus on the ritual here. Here are some generic quantity nodes. Why not? You know, we can drop more expensive. Now let's run a map. We need to put 2 Scarab of Selectiveness mandatory, 2 Scarab of Abundance. We want to get the most expensive loot. And we're gonna use Broadfield Vessels. This gives you improved favor rewards. Yeah, it's great, so you get better rewards overall. This will be the full setup for the Scarabs. Let's take here a map, tier 16. You need to run City Square, mandatory. So for this emphasis with Ritual, just City Square. This will be the only map that you will run. Because on City Square you get a lot of tribute. Let me put it here. So this acts like a Scarab actually. Okay, let's see how to do it. Man, Lady Lech left. You humble me. Man, thank you for saying that. No problem, don't worry. So I love that you still play Siege Ballista. Between you and me, Siege Ballista got a nerf. So they remove Awaken Cold damage. So Awaken Cold damage was giving us a lot of flat added cold damage. It was a great damage boost, they removed it. So we lost like 1 million DPS. Because they removed Awakened added cold damage, we lost like 1-2 million DPS in this patch. By removing Awakened cold damage. I'm a little upset. So Awakened cold damage was giving us a lot of flat cold damage. So here are some bosses, you need to kite them once again. So these bosses, I will kite them to a ritual altar, like this. You move slowly, and you need to kill them inside the ritual altar, all three. So this from the middle, you kite them here, and you kill them inside the ritual altar. Now you kill the bosses here. And you will notice when I do the ritual, I will get a lot of tribute. Check here. Yeah, this is just for ritual. It's without ultimatum. So here I will get a lot of tribute in this map, you will see. Now let's do the other, let's find the other rituals. So now all the rituals that I do will summon the bosses again and again, will give us a lot of tribute. So we do this one. Check my tribute, yeah? Check my tribute. Okay, we still have 2 more rituals. I'm showing you how to do. You need to kite the bosses to a ritual altar. And in theory, I should get much better rewards with this setup. So the probability to get something expensive is much more higher with this Scarab setup. Okay, let's do this one. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is cheap. I want brother's gift. We're gonna do some profit crafts too. So after this map, I'll do one more map, then we do some profit crafts. You can already see that I have a lot of tribute. Check 10 Divinos. He got a tiger. Check my tribute, yeah, much more tribute here, but also better rewards. So I have much more tribute, but also I have better rewards. Let's see the rewards here. I have a mage block here? No. This I already had it differ, yeah, so this I'll take it. So the probability to get something expensive is much more higher with this setup. How much is enhance? No, I don't take it, it's too cheap. Don't click too fast. Oh, look here. Oh! Yeah. And I'm out of tribute already. Oh, let me check this one. They have synergy. We have cold damage and dexterity. This is great. For the synthetize, this is a good combination. So usually builds that do cold damage, they also, this is great, I will defer it. So these two synthetize implicit, they have synergy. And I'm out of tribute. Let's run another one. This I will sell now. Let's run another one. Oh, we can. Oh my boy, I forgot about the Mirage mechanic. So here we're gonna run the Mirage, and we benefit from the Scarabs one more time. Yeah, 1 second. We need to use the Mirage, yeah?
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Yeah. The Mirage. No, I just woke up, I told you. We can also find... let me see. Oh, how much is this? I will check with the currency exchange. Okay, so I have just one altar. Let me do it. Lady Lech, I noticed that you don't have a 6 link. So on your bow, you play on a 4 link. That's a big mistake. And I also added ensnaring arrow level 1. So we do even more damage on Siege Ballista. You need to get a 6 link on the bow. And you put ensnaring arrow level 1. We don't use golem anymore on Siege Ballista. It will give you 1-2 million DPS. So we don't use golem anymore. Ensnaring arrow. Check by tribute. Huh? 12,000 for one ritual in here. And of course you check the fractures too. So this is expensive. I don't know the exact price. I'm telling you this is incredibly expensive. This has good combination. This is great. Let me check. We can also use Tainted Mythic Orb. So if you have Corrupted Blood Jewel, you need to check it. We can make it expensive. So this is 20 kills. I'll make it more expensive in the hideout. No. No. Yo, ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% expensive things, so you need some persistence. Okay. Let's run another one. Yeah. No, you don't need 8 modifier map. If you want, you can run. I mean, you get better loot from the general monsters, but you don't need an 8 modifier map. Let me check this rune graph that I dropped. Oh, cheap. Sell this. Better. Yeah, give me a moment. I'm gonna run a new map here. After this map, we're gonna do some quick profit crafts. They are low investment crafts that everyone can do. Let me do one more map. Let's run this one. You can make it 8 modifier if you want. Here you put a blood-filled vessel, I repeat. So 2 selectness, 2 abundance, blood-filled vessel. This will be ultra just ritual. And you do only on city square. So the map needs to be on city square. I forgot to put the Astro Blade. Fuck it. So you should use the Astro Blade too. Now you start with the middle where the boss spawns. Let me clear the trash here fast. And now you need to kite the bosses to a ritual altar. How you kite it? You move like me. You move a little and you stop. You move a little and you stop. And the bosses, all 3 of them will follow you. So you move a little and you stop and you go to the ritual altar with them. So they will follow you. When they enter the ritual altar, you want to kill them. Inside the ritual altar, you kill them. You move, you stop, you move, you stop. And now you kill them inside the ritual. And it will give you a lot of tribute. Now you kill them here in the ritual. Control Shift right click or something. So try to click Control Shift and right mouse click. So you see the first ritual already I got good tribute. So you need to do this trick, you kite the bosses, yeah? Man, Astro Blade sounds better. So I call it Astro Blade because it sounds better. Astro Blade, no, I don't like it. Astro Blade sounds much better. Yeah, so you do this trick on City Square, you get much more tribute. And since you are using more expensive scarabs, you need to do it. Okay, we do the rest too. So if you really want to focus on ritual, you should do it like this. This is the best way to do it. you get a lot of tribute, you get the most expensive rewards. You're inclined to get the most expensive rewards. So if you're hunting for a mirror or something really expensive, you should farm it with these Scaras. And Bloodfield Vessel too. And where is the last one? Here it is. Okay, let's do the last one. So I'm going for level 100 here. Shh. I'm on my way to 100. No, this is not yet published, you know, I'm just showing people how to farm ritual. I can make a video tomorrow. So tomorrow I can make a video on it. Okay, now we check. So this is inclined to give me the most expensive rewards. Taking my time to check. No. Man, wants to ruin my stream. I said the most expensive rewards. Let me check this one with vitality. Let me remove this. Cheap. Man, where are the most expensive rewards? I don't see them. You need some. I'm joking. Look here. You need some persistence. I'm telling you, with this setup, you're inclined to get much more expensive rewards. Let's take this here. You check this implicit. So yeah, you need to run like 10-20 maps to see expensive rewards. Now we do the Mirage mechanic. Hey, Dark Turrican, you're just in time. I'm gonna do some profit crafts, you know, low investment. So I was waiting for more people to join. Let's do this one. Yes, I have on my channel. Right on YouTube, inscribe Ultimatum Secrets. POE. Let me actually give you the link, 1 second. So if you want to know more. So here are some things that you might want to check. I will give you the link on Twitch chat, yeah? So this pretty much what I will explain in this video you don't know. I can guarantee you. Will make Ultimatum more profitable. Check this video. I'll put it on the YouTube too. So for the YouTube boys, I'll paste it. So watch this video. A lot of secrets about Ultimatum that you don't know. It will make the farm much more profitable, yeah? So I posted on YouTube and on Twitch. And you might want to check that. After this map, we're gonna do some quick profit crafts from low investment to more expensive, yeah? Man, I have one more. I think it's at the bottom. Today I will reach level 100. Today. It will cost around 100 divines with current prices, yeah? So to transition to Shrapnel, it's around 100 divines. This is 35 chaos, we put it. This could have been divine orb, yeah? So it can give you brother stash or brother gift. They have the same weight. This we don't take because it's too cheap, no? It's like 30 kills, 28 kills. I mean, if you're poor, you can take it. I don't want to take it. Let me check this one. No? I'm checking the fractures. They can be very expensive, yeah? No. Even for the amulet, you can get fracture with... here is 35. All skill gems is very expensive on the amulet, yeah? No, look, another one. Let me check this one. Oh, this one, it's expensive. It's like 100 kills. All 3 cards 100 kills, we take it. This I can also defer it. Let me check this one. Already made good profit, yeah? You need to run it like this, as I shown you here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, now let's do some profit crafts. I'll make tomorrow a video about this, yeah? So this is how you juice ritual for maximum profit. You need to use exactly this combination. I will repeat if you're watching. 2 selectness, 2 abundance, 1 blood-filled vessel, yeah? This will be the setup. And the map choice, it needs to be city square, so you can do the trick with the boss. It gives you more tribute, yeah? So that's how you need to, if you want to get the most power after ritual, this is how you need to farm it on city square. So no other map, just city square. Let me sell what I found here. And now we're gonna do some crafts for profit. Look, I made good profit even in this map. Yeah, for the investment that I put. Okay, my boys, now let's do some crafts for profit, yeah? Let's start with low investment crafting because I'm assuming many of you are poor, no? I forgot to put Astro Blade, don't worry, you'll put it yourself. So let's start with one of my favorite crafts. This is for Saki boys. So if you're poor and you want to make some quick buck, fragmenting arrowhead, you buy this crap, put instant buyout. Why the fuck it's expensive? My boy, this was 30 kills last night. So this was 30 kills last night. Let me show you, I'll take it anyway. Last night I checked was 30 kills. I'll show you multiple crafts, don't worry. So you buy fragmenting arrowhead, yeah? Normal price it's around 30-40 kills. For some reason it's 80 kills now. And what you want to do, you make it rare. Orb of Scouring, Orb of Alchemy, yeah, very cheap. These are cheap orbs, this and this. You scour it, this can give you an aura of your choice that you can equip on hack for heist. When you take this node, it will summon hack from heist. It will give you the aura that you took on the weapon here. And the most expensive, you can get Grace or Haste, they sell really good. So you want to see level 5 Haste or level 15 Haste or level 15 Grace. You roll until you get level 15 Grace or Haste and then you sell. It sells good, like 1-2 Diviners. So we roll until we see level 15 Grace or Haste. I got it. Now we price check. What the fuck? Give me, let me see what's happened. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hey skill, let's see what's happening here. So it needs to be fragmenting arrowhead because it requires job level 3 on this one. So put 15 here. Maybe this one, the second. My mom wants to look 1 divine. So I sold a couple of them. It's 1-2 diviners. But it needs to be on fragmenting arrowhead because it requires level 3. Let me explain why it's important to be fragmenting arrowhead. So it's 1-2 diviners if you sell. The base should be 30 kills, 40 kills. Don't pay more than that. It depends on the time of the day. Let me show you here. We go to hack in the... No, it's 1-2 divines if it's on fragmenting arrowhead. Yeah, it sells. Yeah. This is because hack can have maximum level 3 and fragmenting arrowhead requires job level 3. So if you get haste on level 4 or level 5, it's useless. It needs to be on fragmenting arrowhead, yeah? Because this is level 3 and hack cannot have more than level 3. You equip it here, and now when you trigger hack inside your maps, it will give you haste aura for free. So if you're farming blueprints, contracts, and you have this node, it will give you hack. And if hack has this item, in addition to combat ready, which is a buff that he does, you'll get a free aura of your choice and you can get haste. And this you sell, this I can sell for 1-2 diviners. This, I made 1-2 divines. So again, you stop grace or haste. Usually haste, it's more versatile, can be used in a lot of builds. Yeah, you want haste skill level 15. which is haste aura actually. Grace. Let me check with Grace. I know haste it's 1-2 divines. Let's check now with Grace. Probably after I share now on stream, it will go down in price, sadly. You know, if you have like 100 people doing the same craft, it's bye-bye. No, it's better haste. So Grace, it's like 121 divine. You need to get haste. Haste is better than Grace here. And just like this, I sold 2 of them. I didn't craft a lot, but this is a good craft for Saki boys. This thing you should buy for 30-40 kills. Now, for some reason, now it's more expensive, but regular price is 30-40 kills. Now, let's do other crafts. So this is for poor boys. If you're really poor, do this because it sells. No, this is for new players. I tell that this is for new players. Now let's do something more expensive. Okay, let's do another thing. Let's use fracturing orbs. So in this league, fracturing orbs are much more cheaper, yeah? This is incredible. So this is for bigger profits and bigger returns. Let's see how much it is. Oh, this is sharp. Shh. No, I just woke up, you know, I'm still tired. The fuck? What the fuck? Let me try again. This is one. I'm tired, yeah? Oh, I misclicked. Give me 5. So with this fracturing orb, you can make a lot of profit. You need to understand what to fracture. Now, because I'm playing Shrapnel Ballista, I'm gonna fracture for bow attacks for an additional arrow, yeah? So how you do it? I mean, you have use your imagination. There are multiple items with certain fractures that are expensive. Even more profitable than this one. Yeah, you need to do your own research. Now let's try to craft here. Penetrating arrow quiver. We want to fracture the additional arrow modifier. So let's put here bow attacks. Fire an additional arrow. This one. And you want it to put here not corrupted. And not fractured. Fracture no. And we're gonna buy. Make sure that it's not with him. Okay, we don't want influence, yeah? Where the fuck is the influence, man? I'm blind or what? Influence, where it is, man? No problem. You buy without influence. Now let's be clear. If it's you don't pay 100 kills, only if you're crazy. So let's say it's 100 kills, that's too expensive. So let's get the fracture ourselves. So we get this modifier ourselves. I'm not gonna pay 100 for this base. We need to be smart, no? So I'm just gonna buy the penetrating arrow quiver. We buy it item level high, like 81 or higher. Make sure it's rare. Make sure it's not influenced. And 1 second. So I want to put influence no. Here has influence and we put no. Fuck. How my boys? How I remove the influence from showing, you know? 0. Oh, I know. Shh. We can put here count or not. And we put here, yeah, has influence. That's how you search it. Has influence and you put not. Okay, you put here, not, has influence. Now it should work. Finally, we buy it. You buy some bases and you roll yourself for additional arrow.
Not bad.
Yeah. We roll for additional arrow, then we try to fracture. If you hit the fracture, you're rich because it's 20 divine orbs. Make sure... give me a second to take here. Okay, this is enough. Now we roll for a bow attacks for an additional arrow. This I will sell. Let's put 1 divine here. My boy, let me show you something very sexy, very nice. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Check this helmet. Check this helmet. When I sell it, people say, oh, how you made this profit? How you made this much profit? Check the corruption. Check the corruption on this helmet. I did the ultimatum and I put a valor on the helmet. It's very expensive. So this is like 2 mage bloods, this helmet. Of course, I need to sell it, but still, it's mega expensive. So the corruption is kills 5 additional projectile. Okay. Now we roll it. You can roll it for cheap with scouring and alchemy, or you can just spam with chaos because the chaos orb, you know, they lowered in price.
Come on, come on. Do
You
it.
put them in a tab.
Do it.
Put it in a tab here, and you put bow attacks fire. Okay, it works. It highlights. And now you can put orb of scouring with orb of alchemy until they highlight, or you can even put chaos orb like this until it gets highlighted. So I repeat, if you're poor, you put orb of scouring and orb of alchemy. This is cheaper. If you're rich and you don't care, you put just like this until it highlights. If it highlights, I got the modifier. In 1 year I should get it. Let me arrange it like this, it's easier for my wrist. The fuck? So why pay 120 chaos 1 divine when you can roll it yourself? But for some reason I'm unlucky. Let me use the cheap way. So the cheap way will be like this. You put scouring, then you put alchemy. So this is cheaper than putting, yeah? Chaos orb. Wants to ruin my stream, probably. You get it, you get it, don't worry. You get it this year. Fuck, man. Come on, highlight. And check the item level. Yeah, it's fine, or more overrated. You should get it quite fast. Let me put with Chaos Orb again. So we want to get bow attacks 5 additional arrow modifier. And then we fracture it, yeah? Keep shift when you use alchemy. I know they did a patch, I don't want to play it. So in 327 they added a quality of life where you can jump from alchemy and scouring. Look, finally I got one here. Let's get another one. So it will highlight when you get it, yeah? I also have the trial master that comments in my hideout. Oh. Another one here. Let's get one more. Usually get it fast, you know, but I'm unlucky now. Another one here. Good. 3 it's enough. Now you need to make sure that you have 4 modifiers, yeah? It gives you the best odds of hitting the fracture. So what we're gonna do, here I have 4 modifiers, and if you don't have 4 modifiers, you'll use the Orb of Annulment. This one. And you need to get like 4 modifiers like this. You don't want to annul bow attacks 5 additional. Good. And now we have 25% chance to hit the fracture. If you hit the fracture, it's expensive. Let me show you. I mean, I can show you with my quiver. We go here to... I cannot show you. We go here. We put the penetrating arrow quiver. So let's see what happens if you hit the fracture here. Fire an additional. Statistically speaking, you make profit on the long run because the fracturing gobs are cheap. Oh, someone. So this was 18 divines yesterday. Now it's 13, 14. It's still profit if you hit it. Let's see. So I paid for this less than 1 divine. Shbang, shbang, shbang. And now we need to hit the fracture with bow attacks. I got it. I made the 14 divines here. So statistically speaking, you make profit on the long run. Now you need to find some different fractures. There are some fractures much more expensive. Here it's an example. So you find a fracture that you can do because fracturing gobs are very cheap in this league. And you try to fracture it. Some fractures on very specific bases are very expensive. Yeah? And this I can sell for 13, 14 divines. So I'm gonna put here 14 divines. And how much I paid? So I used the free fracturing orb, that's less than 3 divine orbs. Okay, let's try again. So I made profit like 11 divines here. Let's try again. Again, you should be smart. You craft something else. Don't craft this quiver. Because if we have like 100 people all doing the same thing, it will go cheap. Nobody will make profit. So try to look on POE Ninja what you can fracture. I'm just giving you ideas. Again, let's be doing again. Penetrating arrow quiver. Put here instant buyout. You put a decent item level like 81 or higher. You don't want it to be corrupted. You don't want it to be fractured. Then you put here a note. Select here note, and you put influence modifier here. Has influences, and you search. And you put here rare, so you don't get unique version. Now you buy it. Already it went up. Someone from the chat is doing this. So it was 5 chaos, now it's more. Check the item level. You want more than 80, yeah? So it can roll good modifiers. Good, let's try again. So I have 4 quivers here. Don't worry, after this one I will show you more crafts. So I'm bored today, I will share multiple crafts today. This is very profitable. Fracturing Orb is cheap in this league, that's why. So Fracturing Orb used to be multiple divines, now it's cheap because it's a global drop. So we need to benefit from this. Knowing that it's cheaper than a divine, we should gamble a lot with Fracturing Orbs. Yeah. We identify, we put them in a tab. You can roll for cheap with Alchemy and Scouring. This is for cheap, or if you are a Saki boy, you put Chaos Orb. It's faster. We find a tab here. Put all the quivers like this. We put here bow attacks fire. Let me verify if it's correct. Yeah, it will highlight. And now you click. So you can put with Alchemy like this, or you can just roll with Chaos. Up to you. It's a little faster if you put with Chaos. It's cheaper if you put Alchemy and Scour, yeah? We get multiple. So statistically speaking, you'll always make profit because this is cheap and the base sells for a lot. It's not that hard to get the fracture actually. Brass Dome. So you're asking me what uniques you can 3 to 1. Try to vendor the Brass Dome. You buy with low roll and you try to get with 5%. Okay, let's get one more. You get it quite fast. Look, I will also do it with Orb of Alchemy and Scouring. Yeah, I don't want to... You got the idea. You find an item, a specific item with a specific fracture, and you try to get the fracture. Because this is quite cheap at the moment. Yeah? Some fractured items are even 30 divines plus. Let me give you another example. Look, let me try this too, and I will give you another example that you can do. You make sure that you have 4 modifiers. If you don't have 4 modifiers, you will want to annul until you have 4 modifiers. Now you try to get the fracture. You hope that it fracture bow attacks 5 additional arrow. I got it. Another 14 divines. I made good profit. Put it here. 14 diviners. Now let's find another item that I can share with you. This is actually more profitable than this. You put here large cluster jewel. Make sure that it's with 12 passive. So you put here adds passives, you put 12. And here you put spell damage. You need to have with spell damage. You need to make sure that it's item level 84. We don't want it fractured. We don't want it corrupted. Now we search. It's fine. You'll make profit. Don't worry. We buy it. So even if you pay 1 divine, you hit it big. Okay, let me buy one more. I will show you what you want. 35 increased effects fractured here. I will try to get one here on Steam. Okay, so item level 84. Let me show you what you want to get from here. So here, you want to get this one. Let's put fractured. Yes. We want added small passive feel so grand. Increased effect, man. Where it is in the list? I need to see it. Increased effect. Man, I'm blind or what? I want increased effect. Yeah, give me a second. Let me check with my jewel here. Put here increased effect. Add small passive skills have. Okay, my bad. So we put here. Added small passive skills have. Increased effect. And now we need to make sure that it's fractured, then we put 35. This is what you want to hit. The fuck is cheaper? Oh. Okay, first you should check the price. So my quiver is more profitable than the jewel. You need to check first the fracture, see if it's expensive or not. My bad here. Apparently lowered in price. Yeah. So the quiver fracture is more profitable here, that I did. Now, you sell it for more if you hit the fracture. Oh. So you start first, you check the item with the fracture, so you know in advance how much you can sell it for. Oh, I forgot to check it. It was more expensive, it lowered in price. So 2 days ago it was 11 divines. Yeah. Good. So I've shown you this. Now let's do other profit crafts that we can do. Let me put them in a tab, I will craft them later. Let's see what else we can do. Let's craft some influence rings now for profit. Okay, this is a craft that I invented. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. It's very profitable. We need some random rings with influence, yeah? Hey. Let me buy some. I mean, we can buy from the currency exchange, yeah? We put the ring. Let's get with a good item level. So item level 84. Yeah, we don't want it corrupted. And has influence, yeah? Let's take Hunter, yeah? Hey, we buy a couple. Let's buy a couple. They are cheap. So let me show you. This you will love this one. Okay, let me buy more Hunter. You cannot check with POE Ninja, yeah? The fractured items. That's just experience. You can check the top beta builds and you look at the rest what they have. If they have a wacky modifier, you focus on that one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
To be careful.
Bad.
I need to buy more, yeah? You love this one.
Breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, I don't have 2 kills.
What have you got for me?
Give me a moment. Wow, look, Diviner 270. It exploded in price. Probably it will go more than that. So Diviner, it's more expensive now. Take this. You love this one.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Okay, this is enough. Because you'll get the idea fast. Now we go to the fortification station. And you put Reforged Caster. This is inclined to give you the curse. So each of these influences a particular curse. Here will be Despair, no? And let me see. Don't want to mess it. Caster, no? Yeah, Caster. Look, I got Despair. Try again. Elemental Weakness or Despair I think we can get here with Hunter. Look, Despair again. Try again. It's actually quite easy to get. You don't need to click a lot. And it's cheap, you don't need a lot of... Look, Elemental Weakness too. So Despair or Elemental Weakness, I got Despair. You get it pretty fast. Let's get here Conductivity. So here I should get Conductivity with this influence. I got it. You get it fast. Now the second part is to go to your essences and you put Deafening Essence of Porn. So you buy this one. It will guarantee critical strike multiplier. Okay. Oh, it's way more expensive. Oh shit, it goes up. You don't need a lot of them, by the way. Now you go to King's March and you go to the recombinator device. I said essence of porn.
Come on in.
You've left something valuable in the device.
So this with the curses, you put them here aside. And this without curse, you just apply an essence. One essence. This will guarantee critical multiplier. One. Well, here I put 2. Oh, I put 3. And now you need to go to the recombinator. You put one ring with the critical multiplier and one ring with the essence. With the curse. You select the multiplier, you select the curse. The fuck is this crap? 1 point. Oh shit. The odds are not in our favor. Shit. It's always success, but you cannot select it. Oh, this is crap. What the fuck is this bullshit? 1.8%. They tweaked the they ruined my craftman. So this was my favorite craft. Like they changed the combination device. So this was like 30%. They changed the success rate. So this was like 30%. Now it's 1 point. This is bullshit. The fuck? Let me try maybe a 1.8. This is unacceptable. Oh no, I'm not gonna click for this. Let me try unpredictable. No, it ruined my craft. So this was like 30%. They tweaked the odds. Let me click here. Oh, the poo-poo. Yeah, apparently we cannot do this anymore. They changed the odds. So I've been doing this for a long time, you know, maybe if you watch my channel. But they changed the odds here. 1.8, it's too risky. So you would migrate the critical multiplier with the curse and you made shit ton of profit. This was the curse, the idea, but they changed the odds. 1.8, it's ridiculous. It's expensive if you want to go for, let's see your suffixes. Yeah, you put suffixes cannot be changed. Change, then you scour. And you put 2 exiles. If shit, you repeat. That's how you need to do it. Okay, let's try here. 1.8. Don't try this because it's not worth it. So 1.8, it's okay. So this craft is bye-bye. Beautiful. Oh, I sent some mappers here. 1 second. So yesterday before going to sleep, I sent some mappers. Okay, now let's see the loot what I got. Why not? Let's check it. We can apply the loot filter here also, if you want. You know, previous leaks people got a mirror of Calandra from mappers. I've seen 2 guys, actually 3 guys that got a mirror. Let me see what I got here. So I was bored and I sent some mappers before going to sleep yesterday. Check the item level, 82. Give me a second, I need to clean my inventory. So this craft is no longer a thing. Yeah, I was doing it in the past, very profitable with the rings, but 1.8 chance is nothing. So yeah, I cannot recommend this anymore. Let me see what other crafts we can do. I know, we can craft Tailwind boots. So after the, I'll show you how to craft some expensive boots. Let's try that one, it should still be fine. Yeah, Tailwind boots should still be a good craft in this league. Come on, give me the mirror. This I want to corrupt. The mappers are not worth it in my opinion, they cost a lot of gold. So, to sustain the mappers you need a lot of gold. They cannot give you divines. Yeah, you can give you divines. They can give you Hinekora Lock, for example. I've seen, I repeat, I've seen people getting mirrors from mappers, multiple. I'm not telling you that it will happen to you, but I've seen. Let me clean this. Yeah, we're gonna craft some boots after this one. So send mappers only if you have a lot of gold, which I don't think you will have. May take this consolation prize, you know. Yeah, pretty shit loot. Oh, this is expensive. Well, I got something at least. Containment scarab, it's expensive. I was expecting more. It's like, for some reason, it's 150 kills. I was expecting much more. You know how you should send mappers? Let me show you. So for mappers, you should send guardian maps. Look, I will open now to show you. So if you want to send mappers, you should send these maps. Guardian maps. Yeah? Let's send something and see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna send these things and see what happens. It can give you fragments, you know, with little effort. So let's put some guardian maps here.
Perfect excuse to see Danik.
Success rate, let's check. 64, 100, it's not bad. So I'm gonna put 5 here. I'm gonna put 5 here too. You need the mappers level 5, yeah? So it gives you a better success rate. Okay, let's send 5 and 5, see what we get. And these maps are cheap. So the guardian maps are very, very cheap. Like 2 chaos orb, yeah? So the investment is low. We will see what we get. Now let's craft some boots. We want to craft some expensive boots. So the rings, fuck the rings, you know, that's too low chance to... So I'm gonna put the rings here. Let's craft some boots. So what we gonna do? We go on the trade and we buy hunter influence boots.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Give me a second. Buying. So let's open the trade. We put here boots. We want with a high item level. Man, don't whisper me now, wait. We want rare. I mean, rarity doesn't matter. You need to put any non-unique. Here, any non-unique. You don't want it corrupted. And you want with hunter influence. You put has hunter influence. We're gonna get the base here, yeah? We buy a card. We need to trigger the Tailwind modifier.
Aye?
If I buy it, will be 2 diviners. I don't want to pay 2 divines. Oh, this is good for poor people. If you're really poor, you can do this because you can roll with Orb of Alteration. So let's say you don't have any currency and you want to do this, you can do it because it's low investment. So you buy some boots here, like 6. Random, doesn't matter the base.
Not bad.
Yeah? Doesn't matter the base. Okay, now you put them in a tab. So let's assume that you are poor. Let's assume that you don't have currency. You will roll it for cheap with alteration orb. These are very cheap orbs here. We put them in a tab. You write here Tailwind. Let's cover it. You make it magic. And now you click until it gets highlighted. Look, it got highlighted. How much it is? 2 divine orbs. I just made 2 divine orbs. You can sell it here, let's be clear. So you sell 2 divines, you made profit. These boots, because you have Tailwind, there are 2 divine orbs. From 5 chaos to divine orbs. Let's get another one. So when it gets highlighted, we will craft it further. But again, you can stop here. If you're poor, you stop here. So you just made profit to divine orbs. Let's try to get another one. I got lucky, by the way. So I used 1 alteration. This was incredibly lucky. Shit. So I repeat, I got lucky there, yeah? You need to be careful. When it highlights, you don't want to overwrite. So Orb of Alteration is cheap. This is very cheap. Eventually it will highlight. Now I don't have patience. When it highlights, you can sell 2 divines or you can craft further. Let's craft it further. So you have 1 piece. The second piece will be with Redeemer Influence. So let's put here Redeemer Influence, yeah. And you want the 2-tone boots. This thing. Let's check with item level 86 first. This can roll 45 movements, but it should be more expensive. Yeah, if you want it cheaper, you put 85, it will be cheaper. See, much cheaper. Let me check here without energy shield, yeah. This one is great. Let me buy this one. 15 kills. I'll show you a very good profit craft that you can do. I'll take this one. And now we need to trigger Elusive. Elusive, you trigger it easy. You go to the fortification station of sex. You put it here and you put it Forge Critical. It's guaranteed to give you Elusive. This one, chance to get Elusive on critical strike. And make sure it's the only influence modifier. And now, very easy, very sexy. You're gonna put an Awakener's Orb. Let me buy one. This is an easy craft that everyone can do. Oh, it went up in price. You still make profit, but just saying. You will migrate the Tailwind on the Elusive. Yeah? And you end the craft with some movement speed too. Wait, let me try to put... you put here... I prefer this one with Onslaught. So it gives you movement speed and Onslaught. Make sure it's 20 movement speed. So now these boots give you Elusive, it gives you Tailwind, and it gives you Onslaught. You can also put a Slam. You end the craft with a Slam. Put a random Slam, and you pray that you get something with utility. The fuck is this crap? I got 4 life. You can still sell it. This still sells good. On the implicit, you make sure that you bless to 12. So we bless here to 12 for resistances. I was unlucky with the Slam. This is literally the worst tier possible. With the worst roll. And I still made profit here. So, still profit. Even without Onslaught, is still profit here. So these are around 6 divines, 7 divines, because I didn't got good life. Yeah, so let me put it 6. Okay, put here 6 divines. So this is the easy craft that you can do. You can stop, I repeat. You don't need to buy an Awakener's Orb, you can stop here. You get Tailwind and you sell it. Let's get another one. So you just spam Orb of Alteration, which is cheap. You get Tailwind, you sell to Divine Orbs. That's it. This is if you're poor. You don't need to do this craft here, what I did. You just spam when it gets highlighted, you get Tailwind, you sell it to Divine Orbs. And it's very low investment. So this is for poor boys. It will take you some alteration, but again, they are so cheap that you don't care. I don't want to stay all day, but a good idea. If you want better odds, so now I'm telling you, alteration can give you 2 modifiers that you can see, so lower odds. You make them rare. Okay, let me see what we can do. You can use Orb of Binding, these are cheap. Orb of Scouring too. Orb of Alchemy, these are, let's try like this. Orb of Binding are cheap. Nobody uses them. See, it works like Orb of Alchemy, it's even cheaper. when it gets highlighted. So this gives you more modifiers, meaning more chances to hit Tailwind faster. So statistically, this is better than Orb of Alteration, yeah? I need to point it out. The reason why Tailwind is so expensive, because it's a rare modifier, it's not easy to get. But if you do it like this in a tab, you'll get it pretty often. Yeah, I don't want to do it now all day. I just wanted to share this thing because it's profitable. You need some patience. And now let's go do again the ritual strategy. So tomorrow I'll make a video on it. I made it already in 327. So if you want to get the most profit out of ritual, you should run it like this with these scarabs. So you want to select 2 abundance and 1 blood-filled vessel. Yeah, this will give you better rewards overall. This will be the setup for ritual for best rewards. The best map, in my opinion, will be City Square. We can do a trick with the map bosses there. It will give you more tribute. Let me do the trick now. So you run just City Square, and you have these scarab setups and with Atlas that I provided. Yeah. So this is the best way to farm ritual for the highest rewards. You start with the middle. You check for the altar if it's spawned. If it doesn't spawn, no problem. You can kite the bosses to a ritual altar. So these bosses will follow you. You move like this and you stop. Move like this and you stop. They will follow you to the ritual altar. And you will kill them inside the ritual here. You kill all these bosses inside the ritual. All 3. Come here. So you need to kill it inside the ritual. Come here. She will follow you. Come here. Inside the ritual you kill. Come here. Fuck this. Come here. Where the... let me kill you. Oh, you still get... I killed 2 bosses, it's enough. So I still killed 2 bosses, it's enough. You'll get more tribute if you kill the bosses in a ritual altar. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I'm not taking Mage Blood, I explained. So I'm playing without Mage Blood, so people can see that this is a good build, that's why. So when I took Mage Blood in the past, people complained. They said that the build is good because I have a Mage Blood. That's why. I will make a video tomorrow. Until then you can make a screenshot. Let me rename it here. Ritual. So this is the Atlas tree that I made in the morning on stream live. Please make a screenshot. Tomorrow will be the video, but until then you can screenshot this thing. No, just make a screenshot. Tomorrow I'll make the video again. So this will be the setup. So this will give you more tribute. If you do it with City Square and you do the boss trick, you will get more tribute. That's why City Square is the best. If you want to go just for ritual, City Square will be the best. Because it will give you more tribute. Let me corrupt this thing. Oh, Curse Gems is not good. We have one more. So you kite the bosses to a ritual altar, then you do the ritual. Man, I repeat, this is not an optimized setup. I made it at the start of the stream on the spot. So literally I made this setup in 1 minute at the start of the stream. So this is not optimized. What you see here is not optimized. I made it fast on the spot. For example, these things I need to drop. It was from my past Atlas. I did it like in 1 minute at the start of the stream. When I make the video tomorrow, will be optimized. So this is not an optimized strategy. I just took some nodes and I took the important ones. Wait for the video tomorrow. Here I'm taking, you know, I'm just investing somewhere, but this is not optimized. Tomorrow I make the video on it and I will optimize it. So I literally made it in like 1 minute. This Atlas at the start of the stream. Important is I took the important nodes. Oh, that's important. Okay. This is like 45 kills. This is like 100 kills, the free cards. This is like 35 kills. So ritual, it's 80% junk, 20% very expensive things. That's how it goes. This is cheap, no? No. I mean, it's 30 kills. But I will not pay 7,000 tribute, too much. So I will not take it. This is also expensive. At the moment, it's 75 kills. But we can hit it big, like very expensive divination cards, you know? Okay, well, let's run another one. Oh, here, 75 kills. I mean, it's not bad. Let's run another one. Now we do the Mirage mechanic. 1 second. The build is great. If you do the build, this is a well-tested build for multiple years. It's great.
Make your wish.
Let me take this with the Mirage.
Your wish has been granted.
And now we do again the ritual. If you have the ritual, of course. And I don't have the ritual, just the bosses here. If you don't have the rituals, we don't do the ultimatum because I don't have ultimatum nodes here. Let's open a new map. My boy, let's go here. I'm under attack. I'm under attack, we need to do the boss. Here.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Why are you helping these colonizing bastards? You in it for the money, eh? Amateur! Archers, fire! It's over.
Come on, die.
It's over.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Let's see what we have here. I'm setting some influenced maps, you know. Here we go back. Let's open a new map. So tomorrow will be the strategy. What I'm doing here, tomorrow I'll make the video on it. Let me sell what I got here. So this is what I got in this map, yeah? 41, 41.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
67, maybe it's cheaper. And these two. You can hit it big, so you make steady profit per hour, but you can also hit it really big with ritual. You need some persistence, that's it. Okay, let's run a new map here. Let's do this one. You put a blood-filled vessel too. Where it is, man? Here, blood-filled vessel. So for this strategy, you're gonna use a blood-filled vessel. We want the highest chances to find expensive things. And if you want the highest chances, you need to use blood-filled vessel. Tomorrow will be the video, so this is a pure ritual strategy. I talked about it multiple times in the past. So you start with the middle. Actually, I don't want Mirror of Delirium here. And you check if you have the altar in the middle. If you don't have the altar in the middle, you will kite these bosses to a nearby altar, which I can see at the top. To kite, you move a little and you stop. You move a little and you stop, like this. Move a little and you stop. Move a little and you stop. They will follow you, and you kill them inside the ritual altar here. You killed all of them here. And now you do the ritual and you will get a lot of tribute. So in this map, because I kited the bosses in the ritual altar, I will get a lot of tribute. So for those who like ritual, you know, some people don't like Ultimatum. And I said, if you don't like Ultimatum, you should farm it like this at least. Look, fully revealed blueprint. How much is this? 45 kills. So some people don't like Ultimatum, it's fine, but you should run ritual like this if you don't like Ultimatum. Oh, I actually know what we can do here in the Atlas. We can block. So my boys, I know what we can do. So with the extra nodes that I have here, we can actually block content so we get the Mirage mechanic next to the ritual guaranteed. So we can block these things here. Yeah, we should do blocking. Let me see if I go at the bottom is better. Yeah, it's better, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's the same thing. We can go from the top. We can drop these things here. Okay, we block, and we can get guaranteed the Mirage mechanic next to a ritual, so we can do it 2 times with the same scarabs. It's actually smart if you do it. This one, blueprints and contracts, we keep it. Blight, we block. Here we keep it. Or deposits, we block. Ultimatum, we block. Okay, let's try like this. So it's biased towards bigger content. Yeah, this is how I will run it. Yeah, I know, but I'm not farming scarabs here. I know that I'm blocking scarabs, but here I'm not farming scarabs. So I don't care about scarab farming here. My focus is ritual. Yeah, if there is a way to guarantee, you do blocks. So if you want to guarantee to get the Mirage mechanic with Ultimatum, you will block everything except Ultimatum. I can make an Atlas tree for you if you want. So after I do a couple of maps with this one, I can make a specialized Ultimatum Atlas tree that you can copy. Let me do a couple of maps like this and I will make an Atlas tree just for Ultimatum. Why Shiro, boss, thank you for the raid. My boy, thank you for the raid. Hey everyone, let me give you a shout out. Thank you. Shout out, 1 second. My boy, thank you again. Sway Shiro. Go check him out. Thank you, boss. Here I'm farming pure rituals. I choose them for the best rewards possible. Okay, let's see what I get. So I get a lot of tribute, and I also get better rewards. I'm using Bloodfield Vessels too. So in theory, I should get rich pretty fast. Let's see. I will do one more after this one. I didn't focus, you know, you talk about Svalin. No, I didn't focus on Svalin yet. So not yet. I got lucky with a random Starfall crater yesterday and I dropped Svalin, but I'm not focusing on Svalin farming. Man, don't fart when I'm explaining, yeah? Don't fart when I'm explaining. I'm joking, by the way, you can fart. Man, I wanted to show you how great is the loot, but the loot is dog shit. So I wanted to show everyone how great is the loot, and the loot is dog shit. Oh shit. The fuck is... Oh, this is dog shit. I check this great loot here. Oh, I'll take this consolation prize. How much is this? Oh, 10 chaos console. I'll take this because I'll get upset. Okay, we run another map. So here I was unlucky. I'm gonna run another. This was very unfortunate. So this was a very unfortunate situation. We're gonna run another map. So I made good profit, but not in this run. We take a tier 16 map. You run in city square. It gives you. You can do the trick with the boss, and you put here a Bloodfield vessel. Yeah, 2 selectedness, 2 abundance on Bloodfield vessel. This will statistically give you but the best chances of hitting it big. You know, like the most expensive rewards. Yeah, and city square we can do the trick for extra tribute. So you start by going in the middle. Because you can have, look, I have the altar. If you don't have the altar, you will kite the bosses to a nearby altar. It's no problem. Okay, now we do it. So city square has 3 mob bosses, yeah? When you kill the mob bosses in a ritual altar, they will give you extra tribute. So already I did the first altar, I have more than 4,000. Check here, how many smuggle caches. This is fully revealed with 4 wings, this is profit. So this is 70 chaos here. Fully revealed blueprint, 4 wings. Take the coins too. Okay, let's check the mirage mechanic first.
Make your wish.
Look, the nameless here will appear and will give me a mage bro. Let's do it.
Do what you must, Jigga.
So here I get the nameless here, you know, and I get my mage bro. We open them again. You know, even if it's not full, let me show you something. So these blueprints have enchantments. And the enchantments can make them expensive. So this is not fully revealed, but boy, check. This is 1 wing out of 3. But if we check here, it's 135 chaos because of the enchantment. So just because I have this enchantment, haste targets are currency or scarabs, I can sell 145 chaos. So this is 145 chaos without being fully revealed. So heist is profitable, I'm telling you. It's also easy, you click with the mouse. Okay, let's do here. And you benefit from all the scarabs once more here, yeah? Okay, let me get my mage blood fast. No mage blood, let's try to corrupt this one. Oh, it's a good corruption. This is a good corruption here. With a good energy roll too. So this is 2 diviners. I made 2 divines here. You have additional curse, you have a lot of armor. This is more than okay because you have 2000 armor. It's great, also have elevated dexterity, it's fine. Now let me get rich fast, give me a second. This is 75 chaos, I put it here. Already I made good profit. Check here my tribute, yeah? 24k tribute. So you can take even crap out because you have a lot of tribute. Check here the tribute at the top. This is cheap, I won't take it. I need to take it, I have too much tribute. No. Let me take this, I have too much tribute, I need to spend it, no? Let me check this one. Nah, check this. Yeah. Man, where are my expensive rewards, man? Check this one. 1 kiosk, no.
Must have time to gather.
So if you do the ritual in City Square with the Mirage mechanic, you get a lot of tribute.
Fight like a decap.
Take the coins. Ooh. No, the boots are important. So most damage comes from the boots. You cannot drop them. So for this build it is mandatory to get the boots because most of our damage comes from the boots. If you don't take the boots, you'll do shit damage. Yeah, so the boots are mandatory, you cannot skip them. My boy, you don't like Righteous Fire or why? I mean, Righteous Fire, it's decent for new players. So if you're new to the game, you should stick with Righteous Fire, it's good for new players. Or maybe you got bored. So Righteous Fire is fine for new players. The only problem, you don't have single target damage, that's the only problem. Oh! Let's check this one. It's cheap actually. Yeah, it's cheap. Supercharge has a good Righteous Flyer setup, but it's expensive. I've seen your setup, you gave me the POB last year. Shh. I sold the cluster. Okay, let's see what I get here. Yeah. How much they are today? They are 25 kills. No, I want something more expensive. This one, 75 kills. I made good profit in this map actually. No? Let me check the fracture. Cheap. No. You need to check all the fractures. Some of them are expensive. How much is this? It's cheap. It's like nothing. I won't take it. Check this one. Look, 1 divine, my boy. This fracture 1 divine on a simple jewel. 1 divine here. Yeah, I made good profit. Let's see how much I made. Okay, let's see exactly how much I made in this month. So put here, this is 1 divine, so 1 divine. This is 2 divine orbs, yeah, so I put 2 divine orbs. So 3 divine orbs, and I still have. Here we get 67 kills. So I found 2. How much is this? Is like 9 kills, no? 8. Put it. Now I can sell. I found 2 blueprints that I can sell. So this is 65 kills. And this is not fully revealed, but I have a good implicit from the Mirage mechanic. So I can sell it 140 kills. So yeah, blueprints in the Mirage mechanic can be expensive. So this is not fully revealed, but because of the enchantment, currency and scarabs, I can sell 140 kills. Yeah. So I made more than 5 divines in one map. Let's do another one. Tomorrow will be the strategy, yeah? So this is pure rituals without ultimatum. Let's put it here. We put a blood-filled vessel. It's mandatory. Let me hit it. Look, I already sold the blueprint. We start with the middle again. You go directly to the middle. if you don't have a ritual altar. Yeah. I was trying to remove my totems. I lost experience. And look, they have multiple projectiles or something. I need to kite them to a ritual altar. Yeah, yeah. Oh. So I need to kite the bosses without that. I'm trying to kill the adds here. So these adds I try to kill them without damaging the bosses. That's what I'm trying to do. You kite them to a ritual altar. And you kill them here. When I lost my experience, I'm a little upset. You kill them inside the ritual altar. Here, the bosses, you kill them here. And now you'll get more tribute because you kill them in the ritual altar. Let me check the map modifiers. Yeah, they have attack speed with 2 additional projectiles. And I remove my chest. So already I did the first ritual. You can see I have a lot of tribute. I'm trying to hit level 100. That's why I'm upset. Let's do it again. So because I kited the bosses to a ritual, I will get a lot of tribute. In this map, I'll get more than 10k tribute. That's why City Square is great for ritual. So I'm doing a pure ritual strategy for maximum profit. So if you like ritual and you want maximum profit with ritual, you can go it this way. I'll do the last altar at the end if I get something expensive. So let's check what we have. You can do 3 altars and the last one, you do it at the end if you find something expensive. So this is 35 kills, I'm gonna take it out. Let me check this one, the implicit. Cheap. This is 20 kills, it's too cheap, I won't take it out. This is cheap. Exalted dogs are cheap, I won't take them out. Let me check this one, 25 rarity. Cheap. This is great. We can use tainted currency on it, that's why. So this I'll use tainted currency. If you have corrupted blood jewel, you should take it out because you can roll it with tainted currency. Tainted chaos orb, it can give you other explicits. So if you see a jewel with corrupted blood immunity, you always take it out. You will roll it in your hideout with tainted currency. It can make it crazy expensive. I will show you. Okay. Now we do the mirage.
Make your wish.
Take this one.
Slaughter them all.
So now I repeat the rituals and I benefit from all the juicing. So blood-filled vessel, the scarabs, etc. I have one more, no? Yeah. So I'm trying to reach level 100 today. I also want to do my challenges. So I'm going for 40 challenges. Man, I have lag again. Their servers are under attack. I try to get 40 challenges too. Shh. Let me check with crit here. I have no clue. We check. No. I check the blueprints because they can be fully revealed. That's why I hover over the blueprints. It can give you fully revealed blueprints. For the amulets, I look for all skill gems, yeah? You'll see me hovering over amulets. Let me check this one. I mean, I like it. I like the modifiers that on the explicits, yeah? These are really good modifiers, what I see here. This is like 100 kills. So I'm talking about the explicits, all attributes, global multiplier, life. So yeah, this is like one divine, 100 kills. Here on the quiver, I look for bow attacks, find additional arrow for the fracture. And these are cheap. What the fuck is this, man? Why you send me this crap? Let's run another one.
The astral chain is broken.
Okay, this I'll put 100 kills. This is a fair price.
If you insist.
This I will roll. Check here. If you get a jewel with corrupted blood, you want to use this thing. Tiny Chaos Orb. It can reroll the explicits. Or it can break it. If it breaks, you still have a chance with Tainted Mythic Orb. It can give you a unique jewel, keeping the corruption. Or it can destroy. But you should always do like this. You roll with Chaos Orb, and at the end, if it breaks, you put a Mythic Orb. It can give you a unique jewel, keeping the corrupted blood immunity. And will be expensive. Okay, let's run another map. So you check for corrupted blood immunity jewels, yeah? Even if they are cheap. No, it's not 48 divines. This is cheap. No. What? This is cheap, man. Let me show you.
Just like that.
Look, I sold it, yeah? I got it last month. You see, it's 4 kills. 4 kills, I told you it's cheap. Check the stream. No, it's not 40. Look, I bought one for 4 kills. So this is the crap card. Not expensive. Okay, let's put here another Bloodfield Vessel and we do it. No, it's not 40. No, it's no longer profitable now. Here we go to the middle, we check for the altar. You kill the arts, you make the totem stop attacking, and you need to kite the bosses to a nearby ritual. So here I'm looking on the map where is the closest ritual. And because I'm unlucky, I don't see any ritual. 1 second. Where the fuck is the closest ritual? Here it is. So I need to kite the bosses there. How you kite them? You move like this. You move a little and you stop. Look at me. You move a little and you stop and they will follow you. You move and you stop like this. Let me kill the ads here. You need to kill them inside the ritual. Here, inside the ritual, we kill them. My boy, thank you for the raid. Hey, the classy folks, thank you for the raid. Here I'm farming, I'm showing people how to farm rituals for the most effective way to farm rituals for best finds. Not only that we get better rewards, but you also get more tribute. You need to do it on City Square. He found it in ritual. So with this particular Scarab setup, you have the best chances of finding expensive rewards. Which what we want. Man, I never tried Awakening Scarab on Ritual, sorry. I never tried it. So I don't know. So I don't know that. I made good profit. But I'm looking for a jackpot, like really expensive thing. Here you take just the coins. No, tribute is fine. This is more than enough. So I'm getting like 50k tribute. That's more than enough. And I think that scarab is expensive, no? So what the tribute that I'm getting here is more than enough. You don't need to buy expensive scarabs. Check here. Yeah, this is more than enough. Don't use that scarab. So each map I'm getting like 15k tribute. Okay, let me open the... We can get fully revealed blueprints, that's why. Now we check for rewards. Let me see. We can also do it again with the Mirage mechanic. Let me check this implicit. Chip. No. No. Need to be careful. Yeah. Don't want to reroll expensive things. Let's take this consolation prize. Let me check the accuracy here. This is like 50 kills or something, 50 kills. For the fracture, I mean. Okay, now we do it again with the Mirage mechanic and we benefit from the same scarabs.
What is your desire?
I can also open the blueprints again. Silent Aimer, I have not tried it. Let me open this one. This can be very expensive, by the way, depending on the enchantment. Look, this is 2 Divine Orbs. Why it's 2 Divine Orbs? First, it's fully revealed, and we have experimented items, so you can get Simplex. So this is a blueprint that I got in the Mirage. It is 2 Divine Orbs. Yeah, so heist inside the Mirage, it's extremely profitable. That's what I'm saying. Look, 2 Divine Orbs here for this one. Even if it's not fully revealed, if you get the right enchantment, it's still expensive. But it needs to be blueprint, yeah? Okay, let's do it. I'm making good currency with this strategy. Yeah, there are different implicits that you get. So if you drop a blueprint in the Mirage mechanic, we'll have a special implicit. 2 of them are expensive. Experimental bases and currency and scarabs. Those 2 are very expensive if you get. You get them quite often, actually. I got them multiple times. Let me check this fracture. Oh, cheap as fuck. Yum. Eventually you will hit big cards, but you need to do more rituals, like 10 or 20. This is 75 chaos, we put it here. Let me check this one. No, it's tier 4, it's not expensive. Hey. If I want without life roll, should I craft another one? No, man. You can put again suffixes cannot be changed, and you reforge again custom. So you can re-roll it. If you put suffixes cannot be changed, you put reforge again custom, and that's it. You get new modifiers. Let me open the other blueprints. I still have smuggle caches, yeah. Okay, let's open a new map and see how much profit I made in this map. Man, tomorrow I'll make a video. It's hard for me if I repeat the entire day. Tomorrow on YouTube when I wake up, I'll make a video with this strategy. Because if I repeat to each individual member, I'll go crazy. I already repeated 4 times. I don't want to repeat the entire day. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'll make a video with this strategy and publish it on my YouTube channel.
Yes.
So this will be 2 diviners here. Look, 2 diviners. Lika Siwuk, boss, thank you for the sub. Man, tier 3, I rarely see that. Thank you for the sub, tier 3. I even forgot that I have tiers for the subs. That's the highest tier. Thank you, boss. I highly appreciate this. Thank you. So I literally forgot that I have tiers for the subs. Thank you.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
So this we sell. With the ritual, you'll make steady profit with the omens too. So the omens here will give you steady profit. This I will put here for... My boys, let me show you something. Check here. I forgot to show it. So yesterday I was doing Ultimatum. I dropped Glimpse of Chaos and I put a Valor. Check what I got. So this is a great helmet. It's meta at the moment. It's used in a couple of builds. And check the implicit. So I got really lucky. Okay, if you don't believe my price, check it. You go to hidden. Check. So in case you don't believe me that this is the real price, I put it lowest on the market. So mine is the lowest, 270. Look, I put it lowest, 270 divines. And hopefully I can sell it. Yeah, it's really lucky. This is the best corruption that you can get. It's tricky to get it. It's hard to get it. Okay, what I wanted to show you. Let me sell this. We do another map. That's what I wanted to do. This is 55 kills. Let's do another map and we want to make good profit. So again, you put 2 selectiveness, you put 2 abundance, and you put a bloodfield vessel. So this will be the setup that it's inclined to give you the most expensive rewards. The map choice will be City Square. Because here you get extra tribute. We do the trick with the boss, yeah? I bought like 60 of them last week to corrupt, didn't get anything remotely profitable. Well, it's not easy, especially from the trial master. You start with the middle. Let's clear the trash. Now we remove the totems and we go here, we kite the bosses to the ritual altar. So you move a little and you stop. That's how you do it. You need to stop. Move a little and you stop, move a little and you stop. They will follow you. And you want to kill the bosses inside the ritual here. So inside the ritual, I will kill all 3 bosses. And this will give me extra tribute. So because I did this small trick, I will get extra tribute now. Man, I can open the atlas and you make a screenshot. So please screenshot this atlas. Tomorrow I'll make a video on it. But until tomorrow, you can make a screenshot and you can copy it now. Save it on your computer somewhere. Remember, this is not fully optimized. I will optimize it tomorrow. Yeah? You don't need a filter for the campaign. So for my build here, you don't need a filter for the campaign. You just, in the build guide, if you scroll at the bottom, you have a league start section. You check that thing and that's it. So I dropped Ultimatum because there were some people that don't like Ultimatum. And I said, if you don't like Ultimatum and you want to farm Ritual, you should farm it like this because this is the best way to farm Ritual. So Guy told me that he hates Ultimatum. And I shown you, if you don't like Ultimatum and you like Ritual, you need to farm Ritual like this because this is the most profitable way to farm Ritual. You know, some people don't like Ultimatum, that's why. They prefer Ritual. I said, if you farm Ritual, you need to do it like this because this is how it's more profitable. I can do a setup. So if you want to do just Ultimatum, I can show you adapted setup just for Ultimatum. So we can make the most profit with Ultimatum. If you want, let me know in the chat. So I can make for you an Atlas just for Ultimatum. And we try to get the best loot possible with Ultimatum. If you know, let me know. Put in the chat if you want. So after this map, I can make a setup just for Ultimatum. You know, some people don't like Ultimatum, that's the problem. So if you want, look, fully reveal blueprint. Another one, this is how much? This is 50 kills. No, it's too easy, you just click with the mouse. Okay, we do. So after this map, I'll make an optimized setup for Ultimatum. The most profitable Ultimatum that you can do. Let me finish the map here. So this is the most profitable to run Ritual, and we're gonna see the most profitable to run Ultimate. Which one for Shrapnel? Gonna use some Titan on them. Let's see what you have. First one is shit. You want a lot of strength. Second one is better. Second. So you want as much strength as possible with a strength stacker. Yeah? You need like 6 strength minimum, in my opinion. No, second one. Check my tribute. So here I did a trick with the mob boss and I'm getting much more tribute. You're a Saki boy. Oh, actually smart. My boy, this is a smart boy. That's smart. So what you're doing there is very smart. Okay, now let's get rich. I'm checking these cards. Sometimes expensive cards are discounted and put it at the end. Yeah, and that's why I'm checking. I mean, I want to get rich. This is 75 kilos, you know, consolation price. I think I'll take the audience this time. It's the last roll, so we're gonna take audience with the king too. Yeah, we can take the gem cutter, please. Now I do it with the Mirage mechanic. We do it again. So we go here and we open the Mirage. Man, kinetic fusilage, you need to understand, it's confirmed that will get nerfed. So there was an interview with the developers from Grinding Gear Games, and they said that kinetic fusilage will be nerfed in 3.29. So why would I play it? That's a build that will be dead in a couple of months. So in 2 months that build will be dead. So fuck that build. Here my build will survive. So kinetic fusilage will be bye-bye. My build will remain. So if you want to practice, you should practice with my build because you will still have it in the next league. and you get more experience with my build. Kinetic Fuselage is confirmed. The skill gem is too broken. They will nerf it. So it will be bye-bye in 329. So if you want to practice, you should practice with my build because this build will still be available in the next league. I know it. I did some tests. I talked about it actually a couple of months ago. I said that the skill gem is too broken. They need to nerf it. The scaling on the skill gem is too broken. You can make kinetic fuselage even without totems, it's still broken. So they need to tweak that skill gem. I talked about it. I said that it's a good skill. But we scale damage better with this one anyway. So when I invest more currency, I will kill Uber bosses under 1 second. But I need to get a simplex, yeah? This is a good build what I'm playing here. So I don't need kinetic fuselage. Check here my tribute. I did one altar, I have 60k tribute. When I have lag, the servers, you know, from GGG have problems, especially for Europe. Let me check this one. It's like 10-20 kills. This is tier 4 too low. This is cheap, no? Yeah. Man, where is my mage, bro? Here is 75 kills, another consolation prize. I mean, I made good profit already. So even without jackpots, I made good profit here. Yeah, I'm looking for very expensive things. No? Wait a second, I'll check it after. Let me be careful here. Okay. Oh, he got the best one. So this is the best one with returning projectiles, yeah? We got lucky. We can look for smuggle caches. It can give you those blueprints fully revealed or with enchantments. Now let's see how much profit I made in this map. So I finalize the map, we're gonna check the profit. So we got this one. I got 2 of them actually. I got audience with the king. Oh, it's 40, it went up. And I got this one with 3 wings fully revealed. This is 50 kills. 50 kills. I mean, I made something. Okay, let me open a new map. So again, we're gonna do an ultimatum. Yeah. I'm gonna do an optimized ultimatum strategy, yeah? So I get some people like to farm ultimatum, some people like to farm ritual, I understand. So now I'll make an optimized setup for farming ultimatum. So maybe some of you enjoy ultimatum, you want to farm that one. Let's see where we can put it. Let's put here optimized, so I know what's all about. And let's do here ultimatum. Optimized. Can you show the ritual 3 once so you can prime screen? I missed it. Okay, you can see it here. Okay, make a screenshot now, please. Make a screenshot. Tomorrow I'll make the video.
Fair deal.
Look, I sold it already. Yeah. Now let me do the tree here for ultimatum. So this will be a specialized tree just for farming ultimatum. Okay. I will put settlers. We can get the Starfall Crater. So I will do ultimatum with settlers of Kalgur, yeah? Let me see what I have. I'm doing blocking too. Let me see the Scarab setup. Look, another blueprint. This is from Heist. So for the Scarabs, I'm gonna use 2 bribing Scarabs for sure. We're gonna use 1 Scarab of Inscription. Yeah, so we get inscribe ultimatums instead of catalyst. So catalysts are expensive first 10 days. Now it's fine, we can go for inscribe ultimatums. And we also want dueling, so we are guaranteed to get the boss at the end. So this will be the setup. Let me check how much if they are expensive. No, I need to check. So if I want to buy like 20, how much it is? Okay, this is cheap. So the Ultimatum of Inscription is cheap. Let me check this one. I want 20. How much it is? Okay, this is also cheap. It's not crazy expensive. Okay, so the scarabs are cheap. This will be the setup for the scarabs. Let's see, can we use something else? No. Okay, let me see now in the Atlas. So I want to go with Heist. No, I forgot to put it. I didn't drop it. I forgot to use it, but I didn't drop it. It's still there. Okay. We need to do blocking now. So we need to get the Mirage mechanic closer to Ultimatum. That's the idea. So we benefit from all these scarabs 2 times. So what we can do? Also, I want wars here, yeah? Let me think. Yeah, I want wars because I can get the Starfall Crater, yeah? So we're gonna block these things here. We don't block Ultimatum, we don't block blueprints, and we don't block ore deposits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's go from the top so people don't get confused. Here I'm tweaking the tree. Give me a second. I'll go from the top so people don't get confused with this one. Yeah. We don't want to block this tree. Okay, this should be the Atlas. Yeah. If you like to farm just Ultimatum. Now let's test it. Let's put it to the test. I'm gonna take a map. Look here, maps of sex. Take a map. We juice it because you can get extra loot. So you should juice it. Let's be clear. You put an alchemy, you don't need 8 modifier, you just juice it because you can get drops from general monsters on the map. Don't run it wide. If you need a regex, use a regex. And the scarabs will be 2 scarabs of bribing, 1 of inscription, and 1 of dwelling. Dwelling will make that you get the boss at the end. Yeah? And for the last one, we're gonna put a Kalguran scarab. 1, because we don't have more space. So we get more ore deposits, meaning more chances for the Starfall Crater. Let me see what we can run. Jungle Valley. This is great. Jungle Valley, and you also put the Astro Blade of Sex. So you go here and you put here the Astro Blade of Sex. It's called Chaotic Astro Blade, and you put it on Jungle Valley. Yeah. And now we run it. This will be the setup. Okay, let's see how profitable it is. So you look for Starfall Crater, and on your way to Ultimatum, you look for Starfall Crater. Let me check the altars. By the way, you should take the altars after the Ultimatum. Unless you take for minion. So here you have modifiers that affect the player, these are quite bad, and here you have modifiers that affect the minions. If you take modifiers for the minions, you're safe. Yeah? You should take the modifiers for the minions. Anyway, when you get a Divine Orb altar, usually it's for the minions. I think all the time it's all for the minions. Okay, let's do Ultimatum. Oh, and let's be clear. If you play a shit build, well, here it's a problem. So let's be clear. If you play a good build, you should take Dueling Gauntlet. If you play a shit build, you drop Dueling Gauntlet. And you take this one, yeah, you take these nodes at the top. I will explain tomorrow in the video. So here, because I play a strong build, I can do Grailing Gauntlet, yeah. Let me see, we can take this two. Yeah. Extra nodes, you invest them in the middle wheel, it's fine.
Your enemies hate you.
Man, let me see what you got. You got full, I get it, you got full modifiers. Well, but you can use it, it's still fine. My boy, you have elevated dexterity, you have crit, you have additional curse. You can use it. Use, of course. You just lost a little armor and evasion, it's not a big deal. So you have all the essential modifiers here. You can use it without problems.
Time is your enemy.
Yeah, I made it today. I made it yesterday on my YouTube channel.
Relentless
Check the video from yesterday, yeah?
furious choice.
So tomorrow I'll make a video specialized on the ritual and a video specialized on ultimatum. Let me check this one. Cheap. Some 21-20 gems can be expensive, that's why I'm checking.
Rare is a breath of living air.
You also get good experience from ultimatum. I'm using bribing scarabs. Look, I'm 55%. Bribing scarabs give you extra experience.
Papers are
When you do the ultimatum, you get extra experience from the monsters. Man, you have it in the guide, man. Open the build guide, go to skill gem page and scroll at the bottom. You have it in the guide, how to use them. So in the skill gem page, if you scroll at the bottom, there is a section for the for that coin.
your reach.
And I explain how to use it, what are the best imbues in the build guide, yeah? So this would be the best way to run ultimatum.
The blood-soaked ground.
I'll make a video tomorrow, the best way to run ritual and the best way to run ultimatum. I will call it differently because some people might get upset. I will say, I'll think about it.
Death's cold grip is
Because not everyone can do Grailing Gauntlet, yeah? It is not mandatory, you can do it without Grailing Gauntlet. Here I also want to showcase the build, yeah? I want to show that this is a tanky build.
the expected choice.
Oh! This is consolation prize. Oh shit, you got the simple. How much it is, man? Let me check the price. Everyone gets a simplex except me. You know, I'll buy a simplex too. I can sell my Hinekora scopes. So I have some Hinekora locks, I will sell them. Let me look for Starfall Crater. No. You also look for Starfall Crater. Yeah, now we do it with the Mirage mechanic. I need this one. I need gold. No, I invested into Hinekora Cox and Mirror Shards. So you can find lost shipments even in the Mirage. So the ores that you've seen get converted to lost shipments, yeah? Okay, let me get rich here. Yeah, you don't need to rush for Mage Blood. You need to get used to the build first. So do not rush for Mage Blood version. First you do the version without a Mage Blood. Yeah? You get used to the playstyle of the build. That's the problem. People need to get used to the playstyle. If you notice, as I move, I drop totems. So as you move, you drop totems. That's how you need to play it. You also use Blood Rage.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
And you move in circles. For ultimate, you move in circles. I will not craft the simplex because it's cheap at the moment. If you buy directly crafted, it's low risk, low. I will just buy it.
Hate begets hate.
If you go on my Discord server, we have a support channel for Shrapnel. There are some videos on how to craft. So if you want to craft it yourself, there are some videos on my support channel.
Shattering.
Yeah. I think simplex is quite cheap at the moment. It will go more expensive.
Death is swift.
So probably it will go in 1 month. It will be like 300 divines in 1 month. Yeah, more than double.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Ooh. So here I'm showing that this is a tanky build, let's be clear. What I'm doing here, it's not easy. For a lot of builds, they cannot do this.
You shall suffer your own.
It's with Grueling Gauntlet. Whoa.
Flames beget more flames.
So yeah, I'm showing that this is a good build.
Ruin reaches from afar. Everywhere your gaze falls,
Whoa.
there shall be only
Whoa. Let me check the fracture here.
East of London.
On this one, I need to check the fracture. No. Okay, let's go out. That's too much. You don't need that much currency. If you... That's way too much. So you can make it on way less currency. You don't need to spend that much. I mean, it was great. Let's do another one. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll make a video. The best way to run Ultimatum and the best way to run Ritual will be on my channel. Let's do another one. So this will be specialized farms. You go fully into Ritual or you go fully into Ultimatum.
a random chance must dictate. Lightning gives little warning.
And the league just started. So I will craft a quiver, but later. I mean, it's day 10 of the league or day 11 something. League just started.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Let me check what he has. Of course, this is the standard simplex for strength stackers, of course. You bought it, no?
Adapts.
So if you go strength stacking and you buy a simplex, you need to buy it like that. Those are the modifiers that you need.
No defense will be enough.
Drella, welcome. So I'm making I made a specialized farming setup for Ultimatum. So we go fully into Ultimatum, and a specialized setup for Ritual. We go fully into Ritual. Tomorrow I'll make the video. So here was the combo farm, Ultimatum and Ritual, and here we can go fully into Ultimatum or fully into Ritual. I'll make 2 videos tomorrow for specialized Ritual and specialized Ultimatum. They are quite profitable. Check here. I mean, still something from Ultimatum.
Your opponents reignite madness. Relentless.
Yeah, let me just stay here. Yeah. I want to show the build is tanky, huh? Yeah, this is a shit modifier, I need to be careful.
Be torn to shreds.
Oof. Tanky build, yeah.
Miasma spreads.
Nie. Oh. Stop it here. Now we do it again because we have the ultimatum in the fog. You can pretty much guarantee the ultimatum to be the Mirage mechanic if you block all the other content. You leave here just ultimatum. We will talk about it tomorrow in the video. Whoa. I'm looking for the Starfall crater now. So you go until the end of the map and you look for the Starfall crater in case you got it. You don't got it, now you go open the Mirage mechanic. Man, stop whispering. Let me check what you have. Oh, no, this is shit. This is shit. You need to have this one, it's very important. So you need 2% damage per 15 strength. This is the broken modifier. You're missing the essential mod. So I'm not kidding, this is shit. No. So we use simplex for this modifier, increase damage per strength. If you don't have this modifier, it's shit. Yeah, this is the most important thing. It will give you a shit ton of damage. So you're missing the most important modifier. You can make it easy here. But I don't want to make it easy.
An interesting choice.
I want to showcase the build here. Let me do the ultimatum. So I benefit from the Scarabs 2 times now. Move in circles, drop the totems.
Miasma spreads. The flames race towards you.
Man, for the Scry you can use whatever, personal preference. Usually I go for Apothecary. It's personal preference. Some people like to Scry
You shall suffer your
Brother's Gift, you know, for 5 Divine Orbs. It drops more often. So if you want, you can Scry Brother's Gift. It drops much more often than Apothecary.
spite upon your heel.
Yeah.
The vapors are inescapable.
Apothecary has a very low drop chance, you know. Some don't even get one.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
I need to check because they changed the maps around. You put in the search bar, you know? Brother's Gift, it will highlight.
Steel and pain.
You open the Atlas, put there Brother's Gift, and you see which map highlights. Or you put just Gift. Yeah. So the Fire Skulls level 4, they do a lot of damage, be careful.
A prison of pain.
So Fire Skulls level 4, they do shit ton of damage, you be careful with that. If you can pick modifiers, you should not take the Fire Skulls. So Fire Skulls level 3 and 4, they do a lot of damage.
A festering ring.
Here I'm dashing a lot to avoid damage from the Fire Skulls, yeah, you see me dashing. I do it on purpose so I don't get hit by the fire. That's how you need to do it. Man, what this is shit loot.
Be diminished.
So I'm dashing like this so I don't get hit by the Fire Skulls. If it's the last wave, if it's nothing expensive, you can end it.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
So you asking me what you should buy first? The Simplex, of course. So Simplex will skyrocket in price. Mage Blood most likely will go down. So if you want to make a smart investment, you should focus on the Simplex first. Someone on YouTube asks me what he should buy first. You should buy Simplex first, because it will skyrocket in price. It will go 300 divines like in 10 days. So much better to go with Simplex now. Mage Blood you can buy later. It will go down in price. So yeah, let's go here. I have a surprise. I sent some mappers. See what we got. Boss, could you please show something with the Ritual and Harvest? Ritual and Harvest, they don't have synergy. I mean, I can do for Harvest, just for Harvest without Ritual. So here I'm sending influenced maps for mappers, and you get a guaranteed fragment. Why not? They are cheap anyway. I will make a video on this too. So as you can see, I send these maps, which are cheap, are 2 kills. And you get guaranteed a fragment. If you have 100 completion, you get guaranteed a fragment. Of course, so you can get divines too, and yeah. So for mappers, you should use just these ones. I mean, even the influence bases can be expensive depending what you get. If you don't have 100% completion, you will not get the fragment. So it needs to say 100% completion. You should buy your mappers level 5, all of them. So look, 58, I will not get a fragment. It needs to be 100%. Now I get a fragment. You know, last league there were 3 different guys that found a Mirror of Kalandra. From mappers. They made screenshots. So they sent mappers and they got mirror. They made screenshots. This is good to elevate Burning Ground here, yeah? Okay, let's go back and do more ultimatums. Let's go gamble in the map, in the next map. The issue with Simplex before Mage Blow is that you are losing the dexterity int from Astrament. My boy, you can get intelligence on the rings. So if you go with a Simplex amulet, you will lack intelligence. You know, the Templar will get very stupid. But you can craft your rings until you get intelligence. So you roll with Deafening Guests of Rage until you get the tier 1 intelligence or tier 2, and it's fine. You put a Kalandra's touch and that's it. So it's not that bad. You get intelligence on the rings, that's how you do it. You roll your ring better. Okay, let me get here some stack decks. Okay, and open them up here. Do this. Oh, check the Twitch chat. He found a mirror from mappers. Probably you made the screenshot. So last leagues, maybe you were one of them. I've seen 3 different guys. They got a mirror from mappers. My boy, check here. I made some profit. How much it is? This is 1.4 diviners. This I take. The forbidden fruit. My boy, check this one. This was added recently to the game. How much it is? Uber Pinnacle Fragment. This is a new card that they added now. Take this too. Okay, let's continue. I'm looking for the Starfall crater and I'm going for the Ultimatum. You can open the Mirage, it can give you lost shipments. Okay, let's open it.
Choose what you wish. Go.
So you can find lost shipments here. From the ores. Oh, even this one will give you a lot of dust. So these devices will give you a lot of dust. You found the simplex. 60 divines. Okay, let's go out. It's harder to craft now. They did some changes. You know, I don't have patience for it. But there are videos on the YouTube, on my Discord server, there are videos how to craft the simplex. Also, there is a forum post. Yeah. Even already there is a post about how to craft the simplex. Look, my boy! I made profit. Let me see if I can run it. I'm looking at the mod. I can run it actually. Let me see. This is ghost level. Yeah, I can. We will do it after this one. And I can get duplicate. You go 8 divine orbs.
The flames rush towards you.
So I got 4 divines here. I can get 8 if it duplicates. Look, my boy, I got 8 divine orbs. So 4 divines here, 4 divines here. I will run it actually. So 8 divines here. Yeah, I will run it. I can run them. So I'm checking the modifiers. If the modifiers are easy, I run it.
Your blood betrays you.
I don't want Ultimatum and Beast because it will make it longer. So Ultimatum and Beast will make it slightly longer.
Safe choice.
Plus Valin is very expensive and you don't need to waste your time. So here I have 4 divines, here 4 divines, here I have 1 divine. We're gonna run all 4 after this map. Now I'm looking for the Starfall crater. If you don't have it, you just leave them out.
We are rich.
We have a lot of life with this build. We focus on damage. Sorry, caps lock. Yeah, I had caps lock active. Okay, let's run it. Oh, it's expensive with physical damage. My boy, let's gamble a couple. After I run this thing, I'll gamble a couple of Light of Meaning.
We only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
Huh? What the fuck I opened? So I don't know what I opened here. So I didn't know. I have no clue what I opened. It doesn't tell me what I need to put. Who knows? Hopefully it was not something expensive. I hope it was not something expensive. Let's open the next one. I'm a little afraid. I don't know what I opened. No, it's fine.
Try to make it to the end this time.
I was reading the Twitch chat. You know, I will blame it on Twitch. So I was reading the Twitch chat and I didn't pay the attention. Shh. Shh. Defenses, you can read them here. So if you check the Twitch stream, you can see my defenses. Actually, I forgot to do something. I have the wrong flask. So this is the wrong flask. I forgot to switch it. We actually have more than this. Check in the game. I actually have more dodge. So chance to evade needs to be 65. And spell suppression is higher too, but I have the wrong flask. I'll take it after this one. So you can see my defenses here. We have a lot of life regeneration. We have a lot of life. We have block chance. We have dodge chance. Good physical damage mitigation. We have spell suppression with lucky suppress. So this is a tanky build. Man, let me read the chat after I'm done with this one. I can die if I... If you never played Path of Exile, you should go with Path of Exile 2. So you're saying you never tried Path of Exile, you should go with Path of Exile 2. It's easier to understand. Path of Exile 2 is the future anyway. So the future will be Path of Exile 2, you have nothing to lose. So yeah, if you want to try, go with Path of Exile 2. Don't try Path of Exile 1, it's much harder to learn. They simplified Path of Exile 2 for new players, yeah? They made it easy.
Holds further challenges. Count on it.
Okay, let's do another one. I need to get my correct flask here. We go to flask, which is this one. This is the correct flask. Man, I don't like it. It's fine, but you need resistances usually. You have 0 resistance, mana per kill is not great. I don't like it. So you have the guaranteed dexterity from the essence and you hit some life, nothing special. Roll better. So the dexterity is guaranteed from the essence. Okay, let's do this one. Look, I'll put the defenses here so you can see while I play. Let me open the defense. Here, while I play, you can check my defenses on the stream. Remember, I have a chance to suppress lucky, so it's actually close to 100. My suppression is close to 100 because I have lucky suppress, so it rolls 2 times. Yeah. We also have block chance. So I have chance to block too. I'm showing on stream the defenses of the build. So these are great defenses. It will get better when you get a mage blood. We actually have a lot of maximum resistances here, yeah? So with a mage blood, it gets much better. Wait a second, let me finish this and I'll check it. So let me finish the ultimatum first. Hey! Look, I'm showing the defensive panel on the stream. I made a video on it. You go on my YouTube channel and you check it. Let me show you. Maybe more have this question, no? 1 second, I'll show you here on stream. Let me switch to my YouTube. Okay, so this is my YouTube channel. It literally tells you Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista transition. Check here, check the thumbnail. So you watch this video. I explained the budget. Towards the end you have some budget alternatives if you want to get some items cheaper. Around 100 divines. If you want to have a good transition, around 100 divine notes. So everything that you need to know, it's in this video. If you come from Siege Ballista and want to make Shrapnel, you watch this video here. Okay, let's go back. So I'm playing without a mage blood here. You know, I have the version without a mage blood. My boy! My boy, give me a second.
The future holds further challenges.
Stringer Mix, boss, thank you for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you again. Let me drink this coffee here. Okay, I still have 2 more. You know, I should buy Omen of Amelioration. I'm trying to get level 100. Yeah. I need to buy Omen of Amelioration here. I think I have it. 1 second. Yeah, I have it here. Let me put them. Okay, we do another one. So I want to reach level 100. I want to do 40 challenges. Next week I will finish my challenges. Now I reach level 100.
You only made it 6 rounds last time. Why do you bother?
You can do delve if you want. I got bored of delve, you know. Also, it's not that profitable as people think. So delve, you'll not get crazy rich with delve. So you'll make some profit, but nothing crazy. I'll check it after the ultimatum. Give me a second. Need to be careful. I'm dashing over the circles, you see? So if you have storm runes, you dash over them.
The future holds further challenges. Count on it.
No, you fracture it yourself. So at the start of the stream, I shown people how to get the fracture for cheap. I mean, you do it yourself. You buy fracturing orbs, they are cheap, man. Now they are cheaper because people seen my stream. So at the start of the stream, I need to lower the price. I shown people how easy it is to get the fracture. You know, it's cheap. You can sell for profit. So I will lower the roll, yeah. Okay, let's do the next one. Let me check your body here. Yeah, this is great. You have a lot of armor, a lot of evasion. I love it. Good body. Okay, let's do this one too. Helical rings can be better, but are more expensive, yeah? So you can use helical ring if you want. It's perfectly fine. You can use even mirrored rings. So people are getting from the reflective mist mirrored rings with a lot of strength. You can use that too. The best class for Siege Ballista is Hierophant. Let me explain you why. We have this node here, Ritual of Awakening. It says 5% more damage per totem. And with this build you have a lot of totems. Here I have 20 totems. And you multiply 20 by 5, that's a lot of extra damage. So hands down, this is the best class. You don't want to make Siege Ballista or Shrapnel or any other class. It needs to be Hierophant. So this is why it's great, because of this node here, yeah? It gives you a lot of life regen, a lot of mana regen, and a lot of damage. So the more totems you have, the better it gets. And here I have 20 totems. You see 20 totems, check bottom, top right corner, top left corner, sorry. So yeah, do it on Hierophant. Do be careful. Ooh. New. Oh. Okay, let's go out. Boss, show me the Atlas, please. Okay. Here is for Ultimatum. So this is an optimized Atlas for Ultimatum, and I will show you for Ritual. So if you want to farm Ultimatum, you should have this Atlas. If you want to farm Ritual, you should have this Atlas. But also the Scarabs are important, yeah? You know, the Scarabs are important. Here, let's do some Ultimatums now. So this is the optimized setup for Ultimatum. I will repeat the Scarabs now. So let's check the Scarabs. Let's put them up first. And let's put it here. So you want two bribing Scarabs. You want Scarab of Dueling, so you get... Oh! I messed it up, my boys, I messed it up. So I have the Scarab of Dueling, we have a problem. So if you use Dueling Scarab, you don't use Grueling Gauntlet, because you cannot get the boss at the end. Let me remove Grueling Gauntlet. So if you use Scarab of Dueling, you need to take these nodes at the top. Yeah, it's important. Now I can get the Trial Master boss. Sorry, I didn't see on chat, yeah? We need to use the Kalguran Scarab and the Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription, this one. So instead of Catalyst, we get Inscribe Ultimatums. Mr. Kuftiev, man, I didn't pay attention, sorry. And even if we go with this one, you should still take for increased chance to find the currency rewards, yeah? It's inclined to give you those divine orbs. This one. This for change currency items, yeah? Okay, let's do them up now. And then one Kalguran Scarab over here. Yeah, it's inclined to give you the divine orb reward. So if you will use the inscription Scarab, you should take it, yeah. I'll explain in detail tomorrow. And let me just take this crap. It's easy now, I can pick the modifiers. So when you pick your own modifiers, it's easy Ultimatum. No, the unique one you don't take. Just the currency. So on this wheel, you just take the currency. Don't take the unique and don't take all of them. Just the currency here. Most of the uniques are shit.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
If you take the currency one, you're inclined to get Inscribe Ultimatums with 1 divine or 4 divines.
The fire of summer burns within.
I also like it because I get good experience. Bribing Scarab, they give you experience boost.
Mystic pay will bring food. The sun is setting on your success. On vengeance. Feel its power.
Done. See, I do much more damage than Siege.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
So you get extra stacks of Catalyst and you get this one Tainted Catalyst too. And now you check. First of all, we do the Ultimatum again. So with the Mirage mechanic, you do Ultimatum again. And then you check for Starfall Crater. Let me take this one. Yeah, we check for Starfall Crater, we can get the Zvali.
Can you be victorious twice in relentless assault? Swiftly on them.
You know, I want to do today a lot of sanctums. I promised yesterday, yeah? Yesterday I said that we're gonna do a lot of sanctums.
Your arteries.
Man, you want me to farm field or sanctum? Write in the chat. I can farm a lot of field invitations or I can farm a lot of sanctums. Let me know what you want to see. So I can do 10 field runs or 10 sanctums. Which one do you want?
You must be a glutton for punishment.
I'm fine with both. So after this map, I'll read the chat. Whatever you say, I'll do it.
Be torn to shreds.
Take this here.
The flames race towards you. Be diminished. Face me. Ultimatum.
Okay, let's read the chat. Let me see here.
My service continues.
Man, we actually have a tie.
Chaos laughs.
Field, sanctum, 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 field, sanctum, sanctum, field. Hey, let me check on YouTube. No, on YouTube, nobody votes, you know. People on YouTube don't care. Val Temptation. How much is this? Should be cheap. Yeah, cheap. Oh, this is a good corruption. Let's try to get a random one. Oh, I dropped it. The fear. Okay, I see more people want the fear. We're gonna do the fear then. Okay, I will find the fear. Let me check at the top. Now we go and we check for a Starfall Crater. So you did the ultimatum, you check for Starfall Crater. Jungle Valley has a small layout. Okay, no Starfall Crater, no problem. We go up. Man, I see majority say the field. I'm gonna do the field. So I'm looking here. On YouTube, they don't care. Man, I told you to vote. On YouTube, nobody cares, you know. Nobody cares. So I'm gonna do the field then. Let's prepare a tab. Here we put it. Here are spoilers. I'm preparing a video here, yeah? These are spoilers. Let's put here field, farm. Let me put a color. Let's put blue. Put it at the top. Here we go. Do it. Let's put it here. So I'll put here the big jackpots, yeah? Let me make a quick 2 minutes. I'll be back in 1-2 minutes. I'll eat really fast. I have a sandwich already made. So I'll eat a fast sandwich and I'll be back 1 minute.
flame.
My boy, sorry, I went to the toilet after, yeah? So after I ate a sandwich, I went to the toilet. Sorry for the delay. Oh. So I'm gonna do multiple runs. Let's put on the screen the profit. So I need to put it on the screen. Let's put here tiered runs. Put 0. And I'm gonna put profit. Okay, let's put 0 divines. But stop farting. Shh. Shh. Let's put like this div, it's shorter. Yeah. Okay, let me put it a little higher. It looks like shit. I want to keep that one. Maybe like this? Yeah, I'll keep it like this. Okay, let's run. Let's do the bosses in Uber mode so I can showcase the build better. Yeah? So I'll do all the bosses in Uber mode. I need my special flasks. For example, in Cortex, they do a lot of lighting damage, yeah? So I'll use this one, Topaz Flask, when you take a savage hit. Okay, let's start. Uber Cortex first. We put Maven Witness, of course. Bam. I also have some coffee, you know, I'm boiling some water to make another set of coffee, so I need to go back. So this is Uber Cortex. Yes, actually you have it. So you go on my Discord server, there is an info channel for the build, and you have the Ultimatum modifiers. So go on my Discord server, you have a channel, Siege Ballista information channel, and I actually made a list with the Ultimatum modifiers. So what you can take, what you can avoid. So you actually have it. 3,200, 3,400. There is a guy here on the chat, Silent Aimer. He pushed already Shrapnel Ballista to 3,600 strength. I don't know if he's still here. So yeah, around 3,400 strength you can reach here. So like 1,000 more strength. I will push it mine, I will push it more. So I will kill Uber bosses in under 1 second. I will do much more damage than this. So now I have 2,400. When the build will be maxed, it will be 3,400. So 1,000 more strength. My boy, I'm not killing the final boss on Jungle Valley because it's not instant. You'll waste like 10-20 seconds. I don't want to waste it. If you want to kill the final boss, you can, but I'm skipping it. So that boss, you need to wait like 10-20 seconds to spawn. That's the problem. That's why I'm skipping it. It can do all the Ubers, yeah. But you need to get the Mage Blood. Here I'm doing Uber Cortex, yeah? With Mage Blood, if you want to do all the Ubers easy, you take a Mage Blood. Here I'm playing without the Mage Blood. So this is Uber Cortex. Look, I'll do another Uber after this one. We do Uber Elder. No. If you want to switch from Explosive Arrow to Siege, you should have minimum 1,000 dexterity. So 500 dexterity is shit, you did mistakes. So minimum 1,000 dexterity when you switch from Explosive Arrow to Siege. If you have under 1,000, you did mistakes. So you need to check with the guide. Here, this is for Uber Elder. Yeah. Let's do it. I repeat, I do not have a Mage Blood. So with a Mage Blood, it's much easier. Man, we don't switch to Siege Ballista in the campaign. Okay, let me put it on the screen. So everything is in the build guide. I'll put the build guide on the screen. Give me a second. I'm answering on YouTube, by the way. Give me a moment. I'll put it on the screen. So here is the Siege Ballista build guide. You go on the first page and you have here a section, League Start Leveling Progression. You click it and you will notice that we switch at level 78. So here is the Siege Ballista transition. It says you will transition at 78 minimum. Yeah, minimum. Not in the campaign. It says when you have all the mandatory items prepared, which you can find them here. They are very cheap. So you need everything here prepared in a tab. And the Siege Ballista gem with 20 quality level 15, so it feels great. So you cannot transition in the campaign, you should follow the guide, yeah? You follow the guide, you have no problems. Here are the gems. Yeah, let's go back to the game. You should read the bottom section. Okay, so this is Uber Elder, the hardest version. Also I put Maven Witness, so it's even harder. So we have Elder, Uber Elder, and Uber Elder. And this is Uber Elder with Maven. Way harder. And I don't have a Mage Blood. So I'm doing without a Mage Blood. Oh, oh. Oh, fuck. It's very hard. Oh. 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 this is hard what I'm doing. It's the hardest version. And I don't have a mage blood, which is important. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wow, too many clones. Yeah. Oh. So this is not easy, yeah? Especially without a mage blood. Oh.
Come on, come
Whoa.
on.
Whoa.
Do it.
Yeah. I don't. I didn't have space to move. Yeah. Luckily, I don't lose experience. But check that, man. I like those emotes. So we can see Gazi on the Twitch chat. Man, I like those emotes. That's actually smart. I like it. Okay, done. Probably you don't have the right jewels. You don't have the right split personalities, that's why. So here it's mandatory to have split personality with accuracy. You need strength and accuracy. Most likely you don't have accuracy. We reach 100% with the golem. So when we shoot with frenzy, we get the golem, you reach 100% for the remaining accuracy. But it means that you don't have a split personality with accuracy. It's mandatory. So that's why you're not kept. Because you don't have accuracy on your split personalities. The build guy tells you that you need accuracy on the split personality. When you also get the golem, you reach 100%. Also, another tip, when you buy your Crown of Ice, try to get with some better accuracy here. It can help like 1-2%. Let me see what other bosses we need to do. I'll do the Reverence boss in Uber too. Hey, Kama Cook. Man, where is my coffee? I don't have my coffee. I need to take it. Kama Cook, thank you for the sub, man. You remind me of my coffee. Let me take it. Give me a second. Thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful Sunday. Be right back, 30 seconds.
Just like that, we're a little bit richer.
When I'm back. Oh, so you remind me of the coffee, yeah? So I got this stick. Each time someone subscribes, I take the cup and I make a toast, a cheers. So it's like a tick. Each time I see someone subscribing, I put my hand on the cup and I raise it up like this, yeah? And that's how I realized that I don't have my coffee. Let me stir it. I just made it. Super, wanna see what I crafted? Yeah, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper in game. Yeah, it was changed. We are using a snaring arrow level 1. Hey, Lockdown Door Boss, thank you for the sub, thank you too. Man, I appreciate it. You have been subscribing for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check what you have. This is expensive. So this is very expensive. He has the full tier 1 too. With chaos. Yeah, very expensive here. Let me lower the chaos like 25. This is like 100 diviners, no? Anyway, it's expensive. It's 100 divines. I'll do now the Reverend Boss in Uber mode. Yeah, 100. Let me see how much. Oh, they went up in price.
Someone will bite.
So here I'm doing for the showcase. Now here is a lot of fire damage, so I want to put a ruby flask. If you noticed, I'm swapping these flasks around depending on the boss that I'm doing. Because again, I don't have a mage block. This build with a mage block will be tankier. You know, it will be easier to do Ubers. But now because I don't have a mage block, I need to struggle. Look, Zlatan also made a coffee. Well, you should make a coffee because today will be a Sunday. We need to enjoy the day. We need to farm and make currency. Yeah, I will also stream like 5 more hours, you know. The plan for today is to make more currency.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
So this is Uber mode, yeah?
A secure future.
I need to stress because I might die. I might die here.
Within the reality of Tailwind, in the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end.
Yeah. Whoa. This boss forgot where to land. He forgot where to land. He landed in the wrong location. Oh.
To stop us. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Yeah, you can put some accuracy on the bow. I'll talk after this boss. Let me finish the boss. So you can enchant your bow. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Hey. They added this option to resurrect in town. This is the dumbest thing that they could do. So instead of resurrecting in your hideout, you have an option to resurrect in the town. I mean, you're done with the campaign. You don't want to resurrect in town. So when you die, you have an option to resurrect in the campaign. Breach and Ritual, they don't have synergy. So you try to put content with synergy. Again, it's fine, it's Uber again. I'm playing without a mage block, I'm doing Uber mode. So this is way harder. So this is Uber mode, yeah, much harder.
Her power is an illusion made real.
And fuck Maven.
This is everything we see. Her thread shall not be erased.
This can be expensive depending on the rolls. Let me see what I got. Oh shit, it's expensive actually. Hey, good rolls here. Let me put like this, 85, and here we put 45, 45. Yeah, this is 9 diviners. Okay, so I just started, I got 9 divines here. Really good drop. With good rolls too. This I will roll. I already made profit. So items with memory strands are inclined to give you tier 1 modifiers when you use chaos orbs, yeah? It will consume the strands and they are biased towards tier 1 modifiers. Let me check. So I'm gonna put still tier 1. Now it consumed the memory strands. Let me show you what I wanted for the bow. So here we're doing chaos damage. And the boots has a modifier, cannot deal non-chaos damage. That means we cannot do physical damage. We cannot do elemental damage. That means that we can put an enchant on the bow. We don't care about the physical damage that we get from the bow. And let's put here enchant. We have these enchants here. If you need like a little more accuracy, you have it here. Increased accuracy per 2 quality. You can put it here, yeah? I will need to stress it. Maybe you want some attacks with that. This is too low. You can put this enchant with accuracy. It can help you to reach 1000 hit chance. So I reach 1000 hit chance. When I summon the golem, I get 100, not 1000. So I need 5000. Let me put it. So you buy here some vivid life force. And we put the enchant on the bow. So we put here enchant. This one, increased accuracy per quality. How much it gives me? 10% accuracy, because I have 20 quality. So yeah, if you're playing Shrattle Ballista, put this enchant with accuracy. I will add it to the guide too, because this is useful actually. Let me see what you have here. I mean, you don't know how to check. I mean, I like that you have strength here. This is useful for strength targets. I don't like that you have 6 passives. This is garbage. You need 4 or 5. You're wasting 1 skill point. Yeah, this is not incredible. I don't like it. Yeah, big mistake here. Because you have 6 passives, it will be cheap. 4 divines. Next time, craft with 4 or 5 passives. Because you're wasting 1 passive with 6. No, I prefer to have more armor. So on the body armor, I prefer to have more armor. Don't take the strength in enchant. We want to be tanky, yeah? Now I'll do Cirrus. Cirrus is the only Uber that I will struggle, so I will do it normal. Cirrus does a lot of chaos damage, and as you can see, I'm not chaos resistance capped. I have 25%, so I need to be kept. Cirrus also does damage over time, which is my main weakness for the build. So Cirrus, I will actually do it in normal.
Did you really think this would work?
What can I farm to make some money? Well, if you don't have any currency, this is what I suggest for new players. You go here, let's reset. You go to map filters, you put blighted map yes, and you buy blighted map tier 16 and you run it. So for the map you're gonna pay, if it's expensive, no problem, you do 14, or it should be cheaper, yeah? So you buy tier 14 or 15 blighted map, you run it, you can make a lot of profit, like 1-2 divines for example, and you also level up. So if you don't have any currency, you buy blighted map tier 14 or higher, you run it, you should watch a guide on blight, and that's how you get your initial currency. This will also give you a lot of experience. So yeah, I recommend, if you don't have any currency, to run blighted maps. Yeah, they can make you rich. Also, oils exploded in price again. Oils are again expensive. So blighted maps if you don't have currency. No, do blighted maps. I'm telling you, you will get rich. So you don't have currency, you do blighted maps. You should watch a guide. Watch a guide on how to do blighted maps first, because they are easy. Okay, someone on YouTube asks me how to craft the belt. Let me show you something on the screen. I'll put it on the screen because I love it. So here is the build guide for Siege Ballista. You open the build guide, yeah? Let's go here to the gear section. So in the build guide you have a button, gear section. You scroll down and you tell me what belt. Here we go, we find the belt. Belt here. And you have, it tells you here, and you also have a crafting section here, crafting. It shows you click here with the mouse, it will redirect you on YouTube. Okay, and here I explain how to craft. Look, you have here a timestamp. How to buy and how to craft the rings, the belt, and the body armor. So it's inside the build guide. Here I show you how to craft for budget and best in slot. You have the belt here, I show visually how to craft it. So you have it. If you notice, I dash a lot. So for movement, I dash a lot. Let me finish this boss and I will repeat. So until I get my mage blood, I will dash a lot. So most of my will be like this, dash, dash, dash. If you notice how I play, I will see me dashing all the time. See, more than moving, I will dash. When I get mage blood, it will be fast, but until then I dash a lot. Remember, if you put quality and level, it lowers the cooldown on dash, so you can dash more often. And I can dash many times. You see? Instead of moving, I dash. Man, we have again that Saki boy from yesterday on YouTube. He says that the build is squishy. My boy, I did Grueling Gauntlet today, like 10 maps. Grueling Gauntlet Ultimatums. So don't call this build squishy because it's not squishy. Yeah, it's a Saki boy on YouTube comes each day to tell me that this is a squishy build. The build is not squishy. Sorry, the build is not squishy. Maybe you suck. Oh, he's on YouTube. He came each day. He comes on YouTube telling me that this is a squishy build. You're a Saki boy. I did simulacrums. I did Uber bosses. I did Grueling Gauntlet. A lot of maps. How can you tell that this is a squishy build? Probably he has mistakes. He copy pasted the POB. He did mistakes. Probably. I don't know what he did. No, but maybe he did mistakes in the build or something. Okay, this we want to corrupt. And I want power charge. I will disenchant. Let me give you the tip with the dash here.
This is neither the time nor the place.
So they added a new support in this league. So why I can dash this often? Look, instead of moving, I can just dash like this all the time. And let me show you why I can do this. You take dash level 2120. This will reduce the cooldown recovery. You take second wind 2120. Yeah, so you need the quality and gem levels. And you put also this one, cooldown recovery support. It will lower the cooldown even more. Actually, you can buy level 4. Let me check how much is level 4. So instead of walking, you just put the dash. It's faster until we get our mage blood, then you get a lot of movement speed. Oh shit, it's expensive. Mix it with quality, yeah. Oh! I'm not gonna pay this much. Fuck! No, I'll stick with this one. Shh. Now we do the field. I'm gonna juice it for profit. So my build can do all the modifiers, so I don't care. All that I care, it's a lot of quantity here. I want a lot of quantity. And I can also put a Valor, which can give me 8 modifier invitation. Didn't happen. My build can do all the modifiers, including no regen. Here we look for Sirus. If Sirus controls the arena, you're fucked. Here it is. You prioritize to kill Sirus as fast as possible. And this boss also needs to die. Sirus needs to die. Why the fuck should I have bad modifiers? Oh shit! Oh no! Ooh. Yeah, I have multiple projectiles or something. Oh. 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 Fuck, Sirus. Ooh, come on, die today. Okay, let's see what we got. Pretty shit. Yeah. Okay, I'll drop this. Let me identify this. You put a corruption. I mean, Aura Gems is useful, but I don't like the zombie modifier. Check the synthesized items. No, they are cheap. Okay, let's put the profit now. Put the profit on the screen. So I did find something expensive with these rolls. This is 9 divine rolls. So this amulet I can sell 9 divines. I actually can force it to 10. Let me put them here in the tab. So here 10 divines. Let me try to corrupt this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. It got bricked. Here we get additional curse. This how much it is? This is 120 kilos. Yeah, give me a second. I'm checking out. This is cheap, no? Yeah, this is cheap. I will not add it. So let's put 10 divines and a half. Yeah, first run. So first run was pretty good. Let me put it on the screen. Run number 1. Profit 10 divines and a half. Okay, let's do the next one. Yeah. Here I will disenchanting King's March. Okay, we repeat. Let's start with Uber Cortex. Uber Cortex does a lot of lightning damage, so I need to put a Topaz Flask because I don't have Mage Blood. Let's do it. Ja, 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Ja, was ist das, was ist los? Oh, ja, was ist das, was ist los? So I know the lyrics very well, yeah. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, ATGX, 7, 8, gute Nacht. Yeah, I know the lyrics, of course. Yeah, I know how to sing, of course. This is the only song that I can sing quite good, actually. Oh fuck, I lose experience in Cortex. This is Uber, yeah? Fuck. Fuck this. Oh! I have shit modifiers. Man, I'm losing my experience. Let me check the modifiers. Man, fuck this. Let me check what we have here. Look, extra damages, fire, extra damages, lighting. Fuck this shit. So the map modifiers are garbage. Check the map modifiers. Read the map modifiers. Fuck this, man. So 200 extra as fire, 200 as lighting. If I get hit, it will hurt. I will get one shot if I get hit. So this can roll random modifiers. Look, I lost my experience. Oof. Each time you open a Cortex, it gives you random modifiers. This is why I died. Check here. Check this crap. Look, I'm keeping the modifiers on the screen. Yeah, in Cortex actually you can lose experience, I forgot. I lost my experience here. Okay, so I'll reach level 100 tomorrow. Change of plans, level 100 will be tomorrow. I lost here 3 bars. And fuck, man. Usually I don't get one shot in there, but we have bad modifiers. Oh. I'm upset. It's very hard to reach 100. Yeah, I lost 3 bars here. Oh. Oh, this can be expensive. Let me see what we have. Spell damage for sure, it's useful. And we have this one too. Let me try 1 divine. Yeah, I'll put 1 divine. Put it here. Okay, let's do another Uber. Let's do Sirius first, then we do the other Ubers. So if you die in any boss encounter, you should not lose experience. But Cortex, it's an exception.
Don't do anything hasty.
If you die with Maven, with Sirius, etc., you don't lose experience. But for some reason, when you do Cortex, you actually lose experience. I forgot.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
Ah.
It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Man, it's going great. So I'm on my way 100. I'm answering on YouTube. And I get, pretty soon I'll get 40 challenges. So I'm working to complete 40 challenges here, yeah? Next week I should have 40 challenges.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
I will buy the Omen, yeah?
The others found strength in their protection. They became for life.
So if you want to switch from Siege to Shrapnel, it will cost you around 100 Divinals. It's stronger, so Shrapnel Ballista does more damage, has better defenses too. So Shrapnel Ballista is superior than Siege Ballista, but it's also more expensive, yeah? Here I'm playing Shrapnel. More damage, more everything. Here I corrupt. Power charge.
This is neither the
You should do Ritual or Ultimatum. I mean, these are great farms that you can do. They can make you very rich in a short period of time. I have 10 divines here, let's put it. Let me do Uber Elder now. So Decay and Fragment. Come on, 4. You can run regular bosses. Let's be clear. Here I'm running Uber bosses to showcase the build. That's it. So I want to show people that even without a Mage Blood, I can do Ubers.
Must have time to gather.
Yes, if you want to do Mirror of Delirium, it's great.
Father, no!
It's good if you want to farm Delirium.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
So this is Uber Elder, yeah? be careful. You need to know the mechanics well. So if you play without a mage blood, you need to know the mechanics really well. He smacked me. I got smacked by the elder. You see, I'm not losing experience, just in Cortex. Yeah, but if you die in Pinnacle bosses, you don't lose. So I didn't lose experience. Ooh. 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 No. Oh, fuck. Here I want to get Sublime Vision, it's very expensive. And of course I didn't got it. Let's take this. Now we need to do the shit boss. We do the shit boss. Yeah. I'll do it in Uber mode again. Let me buy more fragments. Yeah, this is enough.
Simple enough. Yeah.
Alright. Here I want to put the ruby flask. That's more fire damage. I'm not doing Maven.
And now we stand on
So in the field I don't have Maven.
tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged means to an end.
Oh. Oh, oh. New. I repeat, this is in Uber mode, much harder than regular, yeah? For those that don't know. I'll die today.
For what purpose? What reason?
The regular is easy, yeah? Here I'm not doing regular.
Negligence. Erase. To suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Oh.
Negligence. Irrevocable fault.
Oh. Oh.
Her power is an illusion.
Look, I sold the fragmentic arrowhead. This I crafted at the start of the stream today, yeah? Okay, this can be very expensive again if we get good rolls. Okay, this is like... put here 80. I'll put 6 divine orbs. Maybe 7, let me try 6. It needs levels, you cannot do it with low level, especially on a budget. Let me put here 7 divines. I'll put it at the end so I can see the profit. Now we do the field arena. And I will juice it for as much profit as possible. So we're gonna juice it for profit. Here I want to get 8 modifier invitation, so I'll put a valor. Sometimes it can change into an 8 modifier. Okay, let's do it. Here I'm looking for Sirius. Here it is. I'll try to kill him as fast as possible. So they made Sirius very aggressive, that's why. Okay, we kill it. Kill it! Yeah, kill! He teleports a lot, man. Teleports everywhere. Okay, let's see what I have. Let me check also the jewels, no? I mean, chance to deal double damage, I like it. Let me check it. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's see how much I made in the second round. So here 7 divines. This is 1 divine. How much is the 100? So this is 110 exalted orb. How much is this? Oh, this is 1 divine. I was not expecting. Let me double check. Why the fuck this is expensive? This is more than 1 divine. Oh, this is more than 1 divine. Let's put this free, like 2 divine orbs. This free here, 2 divine orbs. This I will corrupt. No. So we have how much? 7 divines, 8 divines, 9 divines. Here, run number 2, I made 9 divine orbs profit. All the others I will not track. So let me update. So run number 2, we have 19.5 divine orbs. Okay, let's do another one. This I will disenchant for dust. They should give me a lot of dust. We do it. Man, I'm not doing them now. What you can do, look here. You join global A20 and you ask for help here. So in this chat you say, can someone help me unlock map device slot for nightmare map, and you will get an invitation literally under 1 minute. If you say this thing in the chat, someone will invite you literally under 1 minute for free. So in global A20 you ask here for help. If you need the map slot unlocked, someone will invite you like under 1 minute for free. So again, global A20 you ask here and someone will invite you to party. Quite fast actually. People are running maps, especially nightmare maps, and you know, they can send you an invitation. Try it. Try it.
Nothing is secure within the reality of
When I forgot to change my flask.
the depths of her mind. She wholly forged him. Means to an end.
Whoa.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. Consumed by fear. Negligence. Rapture of the mind.
Whoa. Whoa.
You cannot hide from fate.
Whoa.
Irrevocable thoughts.
Whoa.
Her power is an illusion made real. Unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see and everything we not. Means to an end. Power absolute. Irrevocable thought. Consumed by fear.
Whoa. Whoa.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
Oh.
Her dread shall not be erased.
No, Maven heals the boss, that's what happened. So Maven here keeps healing the boss during the fight. Let me check these two, I like them. Yeah, let me check, we roll it. I'm checking now. I mean, I think it's one divine with also good life. Let me do a slam. No, actually, they should craft something. I will not slam it. This is one divine. I will not add it to the list, but I'm telling you, this is one divine. They can also do a craft for the prefix. So if you have the rare body armor, you can get elemental weakness on the gloves for Siege Ballista, yeah? You can get enfeeble or temporal chains as the corruption on the gloves. If you crafted the rare body armor. Okay, let's do Cortex in Uber mode. Here I'm gonna put this flask and we do it. I need to take Omen of Aberration because I can lose experience here if I die. Yeah, I did, for example, yesterday I gambled 5 insane cards. I lost 60 divine orbs yesterday. So I went to the fortification station and I gambled 5 insane cards. Those are cards for Mage Blood, yeah? So all my expensive gambles, I lost them. So I lost big money with gambling. I was not lucky this day. When I have lag, I have like 2 seconds delay, 1 second. The European servers have problems. So I have big lag here. I think like 3 seconds delay or something. Man, I have lag.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
I'm playing on London.
Valdo had
I have big lag. I cannot play like this.
designs hidden in his memory.
I can barely. Hopefully, I don't die.
Do you remember
Yeah, I have a huge lag. I'm playing with huge lag here.
realm of the past? I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, I know when to stop. So when I'm gambling, I know when to stop. I still have a lot of upgrades.
This one is my own creation. Face your destruction.
Okay, done.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
So this is Uber Cortex, yeah? This is cheap. So if you get this helmet, don't worry, it's cheap. I won't even price check it. Let's disenchant it here. Let's do Uber Elder. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna do a lot of them, yeah? So field for me it's very profitable, that's why I bought them. Here.
Cool winds. Welcome. Yeah.
Okay, now we do Uber Elder.
Must have time.
The best loot that we can get here is this jewel, yeah, Sublime Vision.
No!
Let me check out of curiosity how much is now. We put identify no. Look, 56 divine orbs. So this is the best loot that we can get from this fight. It will go up actually.
Exile, do something!
Eh, fuck. He duplicated the boss. Oh! Oh! It's harder with Maven, see? Man, there are bosses everywhere. No! I was stuck in the wall, you know. Shh. 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 Now, luckily, I don't lose experience here, yeah. Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh, too many balls. What the fuck, man? They are everywhere. They are everywhere. No. I need to focus. Give me a second. So I'm reading the chat while I play. That's why I died. Let me focus. Oh, come on. Maven duplicates the bosses. That's why I cannot do it. Look, look. And we're talking about 4 shapers. So you have in the arena 3 or 4 shapers. Of course I cannot do it. And I don't have mage blood, I repeat. So if you are unlucky, Maven will make a lot of shapers in the arena. Die! Okay, let me see the loot. Because I did it, but it was stressful. I need to see the loot. I mean, I'll take it. It's like 4 divines. I repeat, this is Uber mode, yeah? So this is very hard. It's Uber Elder. It's not Uber Elder. It's way harder. And I'm doing without a mage blood. I'm not using a mage blood here. With a mage blood, it's easy. But here I don't have a mage blood. Yeah, I'll sell it for divines. We keep it here. Okay, let me see what else we need to do. Sirius, we do it now. Yes, I league start with Siege Ballista. But Piranim, why you ask me if I league start with Siege Ballista? Now I see. Piranim, you should know that. Piranim on YouTube asked me why I league start with Siege Ballista. Oh shit, sorry, you answered the question. My bad, sorry. Sorry, now I get it, yeah, you answered the question.
How boring and small.
Yeah. Yeah, my bad, sorry.
Take it. It's yours. But or if I will burn to the ground. Perhaps suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
So I made profit even here. I got the Watcher's Eyes and this free.
A real talent. It finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing. Pointless.
The others found strength in their projection. They became reliant.
For Shaper Ballista, you need around 100 Divinals. So with the current market prices, if you want to make my build without a Mage Blood, it's around 100 Divinals. I'm answering on YouTube. This I want to corrupt. If you get power charge, you're rich on this one. Power charge. My boy, if you made this build, you can try Sanctum. How much is this variation? He got with flat strength, yeah. I don't like what you got, man. It's not that great. I mean, it's useful, but it's not best in slot. You will struggle a lot with attributes, especially with intelligence, and it will give you less strength. So I like with increased attributes and increased strength, it will give you much more strength here. But you can use for budget. How much you paid? If the price is right, it's fine. How much you paid? So let me understand how much you paid for this one. if you paid more than 100 divines, it's not worth it. Yeah? How much you pay? Now we do the arena. Let's do the arena. I'm gonna juice it. We make for profit, yeah?
Long day.
Oh, you crafted it yourself. Oh, that's why it sucks. I'm making a joke. No, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, he didn't invest a lot. It's fine. Okay. Here I'm juicing for a lot of quantity, yeah? Look, I have 8 modifier invitation, item quantity 110. So if you put a valor, it can give you an 8 modifier invitation. Luckily, my build can do all the modifiers. So I don't need to read anything, my build can do it. I'm looking for Cyrus. Here it is. He needs to die as fast as possible. He's problematic, yeah? I will die here. Yeah. So Sirius needs to die. You see, if that Sirius doesn't die, you're fucked. He teleports all the time. Yeah. This guy needs to die. He teleports all the time. Man, fuck Sirius. Die! Oh. Finally. Okay, let's see the loot. This is cheap, this I corrupt. The loot is pretty shit. Yeah, oh, this is terrible. This I will disenchant. Terrible loot. Okay, let's see how much profit I make. So this one, it's a triple modifier watcher with 4 diviners. So let's put here 4 divines. This is like 40 kills or 50 kills. This I will check, I have no clue. Yeah, this is 10 kills. 10 kills, no, let me check. Yeah. Cheap. Okay, let's corrupt the gloves. Corrupt this one. Oh, my boy, this is a good combination. So this I can sell 1 divine, or I can do this. Bang! Oh! Or I can do this.
The safe choice was not to be. Thus,
Oh!
the vagaries of chance.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Let's put this one. Oh!
So be it.
This I will disenchant for King's Match, yeah? So I'll put 4.5 diviners, yeah? Let's update. So we put run number 3 and we have 24 diviners. No, 23. 23 diviners. Okay, let's do another one. Let's do Uber Elder. So here I want the Sublime Vision, it's very expensive.
Exile, do something.
Oh. Fuck! No! Oh! Man, they are everywhere! No! Oh! 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 No. Oh, man, this is stressful as fuck. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, it's stressful, I'm telling you. With a mage blood, it's much easier. But I don't have a mage blood.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
They are everywhere. My boy, I checked the Twitch chat after I kill the boss. I cannot pause the game, you see. Someone subscribe, I will check it after the boss fight. I cannot pause the game. Let me finish the boss. Here it's in Uber mode, it's quite hard. Oh, hey, Knife Super Boss. Nice to see you here. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Have a beautiful Sunday. Thank you. All this effort for a ring, that's shit. So the best loot here it's Sublime Vision. If I drop it, it's 55 divine. Wrong base for craft, but still works. Give me. Yeah. If you have patience, you can still roll it. This is a great ring. You have all attributes too. You have some life, which is good. You have a lot of resistance. It's great. Really good. Look, he did the hardest Uber Maven, yeah, with this build. But you know, you need to know the mechanics. Yeah, let's see what we do next. Knife Super again, thank you. I'll do Cortex now, we do it in Uber mode. I'm gonna put this flask, because it deals heavy lighting damage. No. Don't use. And this is great. You have strength, life, I love it, it's good one. He knows it's okay, of course it's okay, it's great. Now let's do the Cortex. You get more strength. So the more strength you have, the more totems you get. Every 200 strength you get an additional totem. Also you can get this corruption on the body armor. If you get with +2 projectile gems, Shrapnel Ballista will get to level 22. At level 22 you get 1 extra totem for free. So if you want a bonus totem, you can get +2 projectile gems on the body armor as a corruption. At level 22 you get an additional totem. So I should have 19 totems, but because I have that corruption, I have 20. Again, this is Uber Cortex. I will do less damage. It reduces the critical strike damage. Yeah? I will do less damage here. So the boss will die harder. I mean, he still died quite fast.
Do you remember dying here?
Yeah, he's still fine.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yes, it's worth it. Actually, if you open the guide, there are frequently asked questions. So in the Starter Ballista guide, in the first page, there is a section called Frequently Asked Question. And I answered your question in detail. So I explained when you get a Mage Blood, you lose 200 strength. And I explained which are the benefits for Mage Blood. So you should read it. It's at the bottom of the guide. So I explained in detail why it's better with a Mage Blood. So the build is better with a Mage Blow, and even if you lose some strength, it's still better with a Mage Blow.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Let me check it. Well, we don't want attack damage. This is cheap. I think this is very cheap. Minion damage is shit. Attack damage is shit. Okay, this is cheap. This is like 50 kills. Very cheap. Depends what implicit you get. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. We do Sirius. Even normal Sirius can give you Orb of Dominance, for example, or it can give you Awakener's Orb, which are expensive.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pen.
No!
How boring and
I will also do some Sanctums today. But people wanted to see showcase for the Feared. I explained we can do Feared even without a Mage Blow. And you don't have to do the bosses in Uber mode. You can do regular invitation, it's fine. It's also cheaper. Not only that, it's also cheaper.
Must have time to
what's this? A real talent. You finally caught
Man, you can see from previous leagues. Until I swap to Mage Blood, you go on my YouTube channel and you see videos from patch 327. So literally I have more than 200 videos with this build. Most of the videos are with Mage Blood. I will transition to Mage Blood in 3 days. So in 3 days I will transition to the Mage Blood version. It's actually quite good. He got 25. He used the Volatile Valor. How much is this now?
You are nothing.
Whoa.
Be utterly annihilated. Fury of the cosmos. What's the point? Be utterly annihilated. Obliteration.
Look, I dropped it. This is expensive. Oh, my boy! Oh, fuck! So I got Orb of Dominance and I got Awakener's Orb. Man, this is a lot of Divine Orbs here. So this is better, literally the best thing that can happen. You get Orb of Dominance and Awakener's Orb. These are expensive. Okay, let's see how much profit I made here. Quite a lot.
This is neither the time
Yeah.
nor the place.
So the invitations are cheap as fuck, and look, I made a lot of profit here. Let me see, Awakener's Orb, how much? Let's put with Divine. Put with Chaos. It's better.
I'll place the listing.
So for 3 Divines if you sell with Chaos, yeah. Oh, even this one. Let's put 5 Divines. So Awakener's Orb with the Orb of Dominance, I'll put 5 Divine Orbs. So these 2, I'll put 5 Divines. This we corrupt.
Your luck is over.
Okay, let's see what I need to do. The last boss here. This one. Okay, let's put the Fire Flask.
And now we stand on the edge of a
Yeah, I made good profit even here.
a brighter future, a secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Means to an end.
Frozen in time, watcher of the light.
Whoa!
Invocate.
Consumed by death.
No! Shh! I don't lose the experience, so I don't care. It got bugged. Oh fuck, it got bugged.
Her power is an illusion made real.
My boy, if you open the build, let's check the build together. I mean, let me finish the fight. You have in the build guide. I put alternatives. So all that you need to do is to open the build guide. Let me finish the fight and we're gonna check the build guide together. I cannot pause the game, that's why. Look, I died, we checked the game. I'm triggered because people don't check the guide. Look, I will open the build guide for you now. Okay, give me a second, I'll open the guide. Everything is inside the build guide. Okay, so here is the build guide. I mean, you cannot see it. Give me a second. Oof. Here, oh, look, here is the build guide. You go to the gear section here, you click it. You scroll down to the jewels section. Here. Here, jewels. And you look Emperor's Mastery. I said if it's too expensive, you can temporarily use a rare jewel with increased life, last, strength, and some resistances. This is cheap, under 20 chaos. Or you can use Emperor's Might. Why don't you check the guide? Here it is. Now we go back to the game.
Come on, come on. Do it. Do it.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Irrevocable force. Invocate. Intolerance.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased soon.
The mana is cheap. So the mana flask is cheap. I will not pick it up. Now we're gonna do the field again. And I'm gonna juice it for quantity. Okay, let's put some exalted orbs. And I don't like area of effect. So in the field I don't like area of effect, especially with Sirius.
How do you keep winning?
Keep it here. Consecrated ground also is shit, it will heal the bosses.
How do you keep winning?
Now put a valor. Now I have an 8 modifier invitation, gives me more item quantity at the top, you see? Let's do it. Here is Sirius, I need to focus him. Yeah, that's more than enough. It's great, yeah, you can switch. Oh. I will die here. Oh. Oh.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold.
So Sirius needs to die as fast as possible. Oh!
Darkness is everything I see.
The fuck? Yeah, this is not easy, yeah? Let me press all the flasks when I enter. Whoa!
Means to an end.
Okay, now I found better loot.
How long will I be kept waiting?
So I got a Watcher, Orb of Conflict. These are cheap. I want to check the helmet. Yes. Okay, this is cheap. We put a valve. I will disenchant it. That's it. Checking the synthesized items. They can be expensive. Okay, let's see how much profit I made. So here I sold this and this. This is 5 divines combined. And I got another one. Oh, this is on conflict. This is cheaper.
Let's hope someone.
How much is this? This is cheap. Let's put half of divine. And this, how much it is? 54. No, I can put 6 divines. So 6 divines, and how much is this? It's with 2 modifiers. 2 divine orbs. So 8 divine orbs profit. Let me update. So run number 4. With 8 divines, that's 31. Let's put them in the tab here. Oh, I forgot to put the scepter. The scepter is cheap anyway, it's like 50 kills. So I don't have good modifiers. Yeah, let's put 55 kills.
The glint of gold awaits.
Let's clean my inventory.
Yeah.
And let's take the kills now.
Yes.
Okay. Let's do again Uber Elder. Put this Flask Sapphire. So in Uber Elder does a lot of cold damage. That's why I'm putting a Sapphire Flask, yeah? How to change slot color. Use the crafting bench. To force colors. So you can change it with the crafting bench.
Father, no!
Greater multiple projectile is better. So I'm asking on YouTube now. I'm answering on YouTube. So greater multiple projectile is better than returning projectiles. We shotgun. So with the projectiles for shrapnel, we shotgun. That's why it's better. The more projectiles you have, the more damage you do. Oh,
Life is so brittle.
Trades have been made in your absence.
well, I'm happy that I don't lose experience, so it's fine. No. Okay, Sublime Vision, and I'm happy. Sublime Vision, it's the most expensive loot. So let's see. Oh. Garbage. So this will be the last field, then we do some maps, because I got bored of field. I need to do Cortex, Cirrus, we do them. We take here. I just want to showcase that I can farm field even with Uber bosses, yeah? So I do Uber Elder, I do Uber Cortex, I do Uber Reverence, just to show that the build can do even without a mage block.
Did you really think this would work?
So spell crit is the expensive thing here.
Help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
Yeah, we don't care about curse gems here. You see, curse gems, spell crit is what makes it expensive.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
Poor device.
It's yours. But Orith, Orith, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
What's this? A real talent type will finally fall.
A veil of sacred
Lies are meaningless. You are nothing. Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars.
The others found strength in their projections. They
This city is nothing.
So stay here in a corner a little for Sirius. For each phase, you wait here a little. He needs to move. Well, I will need to keep my chaos resistance. I'm 25. I can buy a Watcher's Eye. You know, chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. That would fix it. So yeah, I can buy it later. If I buy that Watcher, I will keep my chaos resistance. They are very expensive at the moment, that's why I will buy it later. I don't want to overpay. Power charge. Oh. I mean, I will disenchant for dust. Now we do the field, no? The fuck? So I still need. We do Uber Cortex. Yeah, give me a second. I'll do the field in 5 minutes. Put here. For Uber Cortex, I put a Topaz Flask. They do a lot of lighting damage. You're a sucky boy. Shh. Shh. Check the modifiers. Yeah, I should be fine here. Each time you open Cortex, you get different modifiers, yeah?
The realm of the past. I am king, and you will bow.
I will have more totems than 20 when I get a simplex. So I'll buy a simplex amulet, you will see. I'll have 24 totems. So when the build is fully done and maxed, you should have 24 totems. So I have 4 more totems. My boy, I sold my Vertex. So in Path of Exile 2, I think I have like 30 mirrors or something. Let me reload to show you. I need to check because I forgot. So before quitting Path of Exile 2, I did some Vertex gamble and I got some really good ones. So now in patch 0.4 in Path of Exile 2, I have 30 mirrors of Calandra. Let me relog and check how many mirrors I have. 30, I think I have. So 25 or 40 mirrors. I have in patch 0.4 Path of Exile 2. Let me check actually, because I sold more items. You sell items even if you're offline. So after I do the field, we're gonna enter a little in Path of Exile to check. You know, I need to brag. You know, I'm cocky. I'm cocky. And let's take this one, moment of reverence. Yeah, I'm bragging. Shh. So you asked me about Vertex. I sold all of them. I think I sold all of them. Before quitting patch 0.4, I did some expensive gambles and I sold most of the results. And for the loot filter, I'm using the default one from Neversink and I put very strict. So this is a filter blade from Neversink and you put very strict, you know, nothing special.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow.
Botuma, why don't you enjoy Path of Exile 1?
A secure future.
I mean, we have more diversity for the endgame. It's not bad. You can do your challenges, you get the body armor for Path of Exile 2. So you do your challenges here, you receive an MTX for Path of Exile 2.
Means to an end.
Man, this boss is undecided.
Means to an end.
Fuck this boss. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Selfish. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end. Burning synapses. Explosive rapture.
Remember to curse with, to shoot with frenzy, yeah? I don't lose experience, so I don't care. So you need to shoot with frenzy to get the curse. You go also get the tigers.
Her power is an illusion.
You don't lose experience, yeah? If you die.
Means to an end. Her power is an illusion.
Ooh. I think the amulet is the most expensive thing that I can get here. This one. So depending on the rolls, this can be crazy expensive. Let's see what I get. Let me see if so this can has a big roll range. Yeah, if you had better roll, this is like 7 divines with 6. Let's put 6 divines. I mean, it's a gamble that you can do, my boy. Let me try. So you can put a divine. So you buy the worst that you can find, and you can put a divine over here. And you hope that you get better rolls. So this is 6 divines at the moment. You can price check it like this, fast. And let's try to put a divine. And now we check it again. Now it's 6. So fuck again. 7. Again. You get the idea. You can gamble it like this, maybe. 7. You know, I stop it here. I don't want to lose my currency. We can also put the special valor. Let's put it. I'll put it, you know. So they added a special valor here. Volatile valor. And it can give you higher rolls than normal. So this is very risky. Let me see what catalyst we want here. Do we want energy shield or mana? Give me a second, I need to check it. Yeah, I think we want energy shield catalyst, no? For defenses. I actually don't know what catalyst to put. I'll put with energy shield, yeah? Tempering. No? Nobody knows, huh? Yeah, I'll put energy shield then. And now this can give me higher rolls than normal. Also, it can destroy the item. So it's 50% chance to destroy or to corrupt. Whatever the result will be, I'll still put 7 divines. Man, what happened here? Yeah, it's still shit. Oh, my boys! I got, oh shit, I got better. Oh, here I got 18. It rolled to 19 actually. So this one, based on maximum mana, yeah, actually this is more expensive. Give me a second, I need to price check it correctly. Yeah, this is actually not bad. So it pushed the physical damage to attacks. The attack chaos damage per maximum mana, it got up. So now I have 11 to 26. No, this is the most important modifier. Added chaos damage per maximum mana. So it's actually not bad. This is 20 divine orbs. I'll put 7 because but it's 20 divines here. It's a good result, yeah? In the showcase here on the screen, I'll put 7, don't worry, I don't put 20. Okay, now we do the field arena. So remind me to put 7 divines for the amulet. I will use the field arena. Let me put them here. Okay. Let me juice it. Hey, let me see what you got. Oh, my boy, check here. He got 7 mirror shards from Ultimatum. How you can price check it? Very easy. You go to the currency exchange, you put the name of the card. So 7 years of bad luck. And you check how much is in divine orbs. So 2 divine orbs. Now you open the calculator and you multiply it with the number of cards. So 7 multiplied by 2, it's 14. So now you know that this inscribed ultimatum is 14 divines. If you want to sell it, you subtract 10% because the guy that buys it needs to make some profit. Sell 12. So if you sell for 12, it will sell quite faster. So the real value is 14 divines, but you need to put it at a lower price so the guy that buys it will make some profit too. So you sell for 12, it should sell like in 30 minutes. Let's run the field. We're gonna juice it for more quantity. I wanna put a valor too. Look, now I have 8 modifier invitation, you know, much more quantity, but also repair. Luckily, I can do all the modifiers, so I'm fine. we look for Cirrus. Here it is. Yes. Use it. It's fine. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, let's check. Orb of Conflict, this is fine. Oh. Check the synthesized items, they can be expensive. This I will disenchant. Okay, let's see how much profit. This we corrupt. So I have 7 divines for the amulet that I put. This is like 40 kills. Let me check because I don't know. 37.
This is how the merchants of old.
Oh, this is 23 cheaper. How much is this? Okay, fine. And this? Okay, I can put 1 divine. Everything here I'll put 1 divine. Yeah, it's fair. So 7 plus 1, that will be 8 diviners. Let's put it on the screen. So run number 5, 39 diviners. Profit. Okay. Now let's run some maps because I got bored of Feared. We're gonna run a couple of maps. Let me put this back here.
Solve something while you're for a deal.
Let me disenchant more items. One sec. You can also put quality. If you put quality, it will give you more dust. Let me put. So Pinnacle Boss related uniques, they give you more dust when you disenchant. I will show you. If it's corrupted, you can use Tiny armor scraps. Yeah, this thing.
Let's deal.
See, it gives you a lot of dust. Check here. So the uniques from Pinnacle bosses, they give a lot of dust if you ever need. If you farm Feared, don't leave them on the ground. You want to pick them up. Boss, what are the best modifiers for Watcher's Eye? So you can take chance to evade. It's mandatory. So it's mandatory for the build, chance to evade while affected by grace. In addition to that, you can get maximum elemental resistances with purity of elements. You can take chaos resistance while affected by purity of elements. You can take something with vitality that will raise your life regeneration. You can take attack speed while affected by precision, and you put a level 1 precision somewhere. So this one, vitality, precision, purity of elements, and grace, modifiers that give you utility. You got with 1 coin. Oh shit, this is expensive. Okay, let's do some maps now. So we're gonna take the Scarabs, bribing, inscription, and dueling, and 1 Kalguran too. So this will be a pure ultimatum strategy. Okay, we're gonna run a couple of maps too.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I forgot to open the memory vault. Let's check it. Oh. 1 annulment. Oh. Oh. Many times you find diviners, yeah? Let's use another Astro Blade. We put it on Jungle Valley. And now we do it. Here, Jungle Valley. So this Atlas, I will publish it tomorrow, yeah? Okay, make a screenshot. I will show it again. So this will be a video for tomorrow. Make a screenshot, please. But tomorrow I'll make the video guide for it, yeah? Save it on your computer somewhere. Yeah, it's great. You have it's great, of course. He knows that it's great. You know that it's great. Let me price check it for you. You go to hidden here and you select this thing. Oh shit, my boy. Let me check with the trade website. Oh, actually, this is the real price, my boy. This is the real price. So this is actually 100 diviners. So you will deselect these two. You go to hidden and you put this one plus 2 socketed gems. This is from Trial Master. So this is the real price, 100 diviners. Congratulations. I checked with the trade website. So this is the real price, 100 divines. Okay, let's go here. So you hit it big.
Relentless assault.
No, it is. Let me give you the link. Don't say if you don't know. Look, Panda, check here. Here is the link. So there are some builds that you need. This is not a normal corruption. So getting +2 socket gems on this particular helmet is not easy. Check the Twitch chat. I gave you the link. Click on it. So this is the actual price. I also checked when it was listed. They were listed recently, you know. It's not like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. They were actually listed recently. So this is the real price. So I check the date of the listing, yeah? I'm very careful when I price check.
Be torn to shreds.
So this is a special corruption that you can only get from the Trial Master helmet, which is not easy to get. So what he got there, it's not easy to get.
Arrive suddenly.
This is not a typical corruption. So if you put a vulnerable on that helmet, you will not get +2.
Your own bile.
Check the Twitch chat, click on the link.
The tide of death is rapid. Rare is the breath of living air.
And if you check the guide, but let me repeat because it's faster. So you have a note here, yeah? Ritual of Awakening. It says regenerate 0.5% of your mana for each totem that you have. So just by having your totems up, you have a lot of mana regeneration. If you do struggle with mana, I explained for Siege Ballista, you can take these nodes. So let's say you struggle with mana, you can in additionally take these 2 nodes here. But it's mostly because of this point from the Ascendancy. That's how we regenerate our mana. So you need to have all your totems up. That's how you get a lot of mana regeneration. If you still struggle, you take these 2 points and you're fine. Check this one. Cheap.
The vapors are inescapable.
The $1 million question is the following. What are you farming? So Costas, before I help you, you need to tell me what exactly are you farming that you say that you died. So tell me what exactly are you farming. So I need to understand your farm.
Your doom is done.
Now tell me what are you farming. You also have support channels on Discord. You can go there. Farming tier 12 maps means that you have a shit build. I don't know your items, I don't know your skill gems, I don't know your skill tree. Make sure to follow the build guide properly. Here is my Discord, we have a support channel. You go to the Siege Ballista support. You post your POB so we can take a look at your items. I don't know your items. I don't know if you follow the guide correctly. Yeah. Also in the build guide you have a common mistake section. So you open the build guide, you on the first page, you scroll down. It's a common mistake section, you read it. And you compare with what you did in your setup. So you read what I said in the common mistakes and you compare with what you made in your setup. You also go on the Discord and you have a support channel, you post your POB. So if you cannot do tier 12 maps, most likely you have you did mistakes. Yeah? Tier 12 maps are easy as fuck.
Really? Nobody ever. Alright. It's your funeral.
We can do tier 12 maps without problems, with eyes closed.
Colors of
Tier 12 maps are easy. We should do them without problems.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune
Someone on YouTube asked me about the transition to Shrapnel Ballista. You have a video on my YouTube. Give me a second, I'll put it on the screen. One moment. So here is my YouTube channel. You have a video here, Siege Ballista to Shrapnel Ballista transition. You watch it. So I explain everything that you need to know about the transition. It's inside this video. You watch it, you have zero problems, zero questions. Yeah? So it's hard for me to repeat for each individual guy. It takes me like 2 minutes to repeat. You watch this video. Towards the end, I also explain budget alternatives. Go back to the game. Okay, this I will corrupt. No. Now we do it again with the mechanic. Yeah, that's more than enough. So the items cost around 100 diviners. So around 100.
Your luck will run out soon. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Check this one. Look, 40 kills.
The tide of death is rapid.
No, in that video I give you budget alternatives. But nobody watches the video, not my fault. So you have alternative for Emperor's Might. You have alternative, I explained for the large cluster jewel how to buy it cheaper, but nobody,
Reach exceeds your
you know,
grasp.
they copy paste the POB, they don't check the guide. So I gave you cheaper alternatives for the items. Even for the rings, I gave you alternatives. Also, you don't need corruptions, so the corruptions you can take them later, are not mandatory. So in the build guide I explained the corruptions, you worry about corruptions later. You can buy all your items uncorrupted, no problem. We do only chaos damage. So we are not doing elemental damage, we are not doing... Check here, my boys! I got them again. Oh, I think I can run them, let me check. Yeah, I will run it after, and this can get duplicated. So I have here 4 diviners and I can get 8. Let me see if I duplicate.
Your arteries constrict.
Okay, hopefully duplicated. No. But still, I will run in 4 diviners. Already made profit.
We might just be here.
No, this is cheap.
Rare is the breath of living air.
I don't know, are you on stream? Let me just put this question. Are you on stream? Because I don't want to type. It's easier for me if I talk than type. Yes, I will max it. So I said that I will buy a simplex, I will buy a mage blot, yeah? Most likely in 3-4 days. So I will stay with Shrapnel until I max it. So I'll buy a simplex, I'll buy mage blot, all the other things. Also I will reach 100 pretty soon. So before I make the next build, I will max the build. So this build I will max it. I still have quite a bunch of upgrades. Yeah. The mage blot will be like in 3 days.
Service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Wow! Check what he found. So So this guy just did now you found it now, no? This is very close to a mirror of Calandra. So this ultimatum, it's extremely expensive. So in terms of price, it's like 400 divine orbs. So what he linked me now in chat, he found it now in ultimatum. This is 400 divine orbs. Now it duplicated. It can duplicate it. You know, instead of 1, he can get 2. Man, you're rich. It's 400 plus divine. Oh, it didn't duplicate. Still a lot of divines. So what you have here, it's more than 400 divine orbs. Let me check the modifiers. They are easy. These are very easy modifiers. So whoever will buy it will be happy because these are easy modifiers. Okay, let me corrupt this. It changed to another helmet, preserving the special corruption. So this is 20 cures. So here 4 divine orbs, 20 cures. Oh shit! You see, I have coin of skill here. Almost missed it. Now we need to still explore the map. We can find Starfall Crater. So we check on the map and see if we got Starfall Crater, yeah? You go until the end of the map. Check the altars too. No Starfall Crater, no problem, you go. Okay, so let's put this one 20 cures. Here 20 cures.
If you insist.
And this I will run it now. So I can do it, yeah? Let's do it.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
It's actually quite easy.
Impressive job.
Man, I repeat, we have Costas, I repeat, we have check the Twitch chat, please. Here it's my Discord server. You click it, we have a dedicated support channel for Siege Ballista. You need to post your POB. So you post your POB in the support channel. And you say the problem. Someone will help you like in 10 minutes. So you click on that link, you go Siege Ballista support channel, you post your POB, we need to see your items, we need to see skill tree. So go on that Discord server, you go to the Siege Ballista and post it. Wait then, you need to wait, I mean you just posted it. Let me check it for you. I mean you literally posted. You need to wait, I mean like 6 minutes ago, you need to wait. And this is not your POB, you linked it, no, you need to link your POB, man. No. Costas, you need to link your POB. Generate a POB file. if you're running Ultimatum, you need to be careful with the modifiers that you pick. So for Ultimatum, you need to be very careful when you pick those modifiers, yeah? Some modifiers are bad. Let me take again the scarabs. Let me show you something. One moment. Give me a second. I will switch to Discord server. Let me switch here to Discord server. Now you can see the Discord server on the stream. So here I made daily summaries. So let's say you have problems with the build. You start with day 1 summary. Here I explain some very cheap upgrades to get to 1400 dexterity and common mistakes. Very common mistakes. Here, day 2 summary at the start. I explain quite cheap upgrades to reach 1800 dexterity. At the start of the video, you don't need to watch it. At the start, first 5 minutes. So you reach 1800 dexterity, quite cheap upgrades too. I explained also the common mistakes that some Saki boys do. And here are the last upgrades to get to 2000 dexterity. So if you still struggle, you should watch day 1, day 2 and day 3 summary. The reason I'm making these summaries is to help new channel visitors push their builds and avoid mistakes. Yeah? Go watch these things, just the first part, you don't need to watch the entire thing. At the start I explain what to do for dexterity, and I explain some common mistakes. Yeah, watch these things here. You don't need to watch the entire video. This is cheap, no? This is cheap. Let me take this one. When you take Ultimatum, you need to be very careful what you pick.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
So if you do Ultimatum, you need to be very careful what modifiers you pick. You're a Saki boy.
Come on! Come on! Do it! Do it!
Your luck will run out soon, challenger. Death's cold breath is inescapable.
No, I went fully into Ultimatum. So I made at the start of the stream today. Give me a second. I made one Atlas for Ultimatum and one specialized Atlas for Ritual. Tomorrow I'll make the videos. So you can go fully into Ritual and you benefit more, or you can go fully into Ultimatum and you benefit more. So this will be a video for tomorrow. So specialized Atlas just for Ritual, specialized Atlas just for Ultimatum. Some people complain that they don't like Ritual, some people complain that they don't like Ultimatum. Yeah.
Miasma spreads.
Tomorrow I'll make the video on my YouTube channel.
The vapors are inescapable.
So people ask me if I can do a specialized 3 just with Ritual, and some people want it just Ultimatum. Look, I can do the ritual strategy too. Let me do it after this one.
A hateful threat will steal
So after this map, we're gonna do the ritual one. It's called Fragmenting Arrowhead. So Fragmenting Arrowhead.
the storm comes swiftly.
And you want to roll it with Haste Aura. No, wait to finish the map and I'll show you. Let me finish the map.
Ruin reaches for you from afar.
Okay, I can show it now. Make a screenshot. This is the ritual 3. Make a screenshot. The scarabs are very important. We're gonna talk in a second. Yeah, save it on your computer somewhere. I'll make a video tomorrow about it.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Look, fully revealed, yeah? This is 60 kills.
I know is the burden.
Okay, this you want to corrupt. I mean, you can sell it if you want like this, if you're poor. But I suggest you corrupt. You see, it can change into something else. This is a good corruption, yeah, +2. So even if it's red, you can still sell. So even if it's red, you can still sell. Let me actually show you a trick. Let me show you a trick. So let's say it breaks into a rare. Give me a second. Yeah, it's not that expensive. It's 1 divine. So this one, if it breaks into a rare, you can roll it with the Tainted Chaos Orb. It can give you new explicits. You see? Some explicits can be crazy. It can also break it. Like this, if it becomes break, you put the Tainted Mythic Orb. It can give you an unique helmet, keeping the implicit. Or it can destroy it. But you should always do it like this. Okay, now I'm gonna do ritual. This I will sell it. Check this again. Cheap. Okay, let's do ritual now. So we swap to the ritual 3. And we take the following scarabs. Pay attention because they are important. 2 Scarab of Selectiveness, 2 Scarab of Abundance, and you use this one, Bloodfield Vessel. So this is for the best loot possible in Ritual. Map choice, you want to do City Square because you get a lot of tribute. I will show you. So map, always City Square if you do it. Let's put an Astro Blade too. Let's put for Ritual. How much it is? Let me check the price. It's fine now. So we put it on City Square here. Good. Now we put the scarabs, we put the map. Give me a second. Will be 2 Selectiveness, 2 Abundance, and the Bloodfield Vessel. You put here Ritual Optimized and the Ether of Old Altars. Let's do it. In order to get a lot of tribute, you start with the middle. So the Ritual Altar can spawn in the middle with the mob boss. If you don't have a Ritual Altar, you can move the bosses. So I will kite the bosses to a Ritual Altar, like this. You move a little and you stop, you move a little and you stop. The bosses will follow you. And you need to kill them inside the Ritual Altar here. So I'm killing the bosses here. Now I will get a lot of tribute. Because I killed the bosses inside the Ritual Altar, I will get a lot of tribute. Let me show you. No, it's not nerfed, it works. So in this map I'll get like 15k tribute. So check my tribute. So I will get a lot of tribute in this map, you'll see. It still works. My boy, let's let me put it on the screen. No, it's fine. Give me a second. Let's check together the guide. Let's check together the guide, see what we have in the build guide. Okay, let's put it on the screen. One moment. I think I'll go crazy. So we go to the build guide. Here is the build guide. Let's see it better. You go to here to the skill gem and links. You click it and you have the setup. You follow exactly what you have here. What do you see for the bow? Ensnaring arrow. We don't have golem anymore. No golem. No golem here. And even if you open the POV, you still don't have a golem. Let's open the POV. Do you have any golem? No. No golem here. So you do exactly what you see in the build guide. What you have in the build guide, that's what you do. And here are the order in which you allocate them. Yeah? So if you have a 5 link, you put Frostbomb. If you have a 6 link, you put Ensnaring Arrow in this order. Yeah? If you have a 5 link, you stick with Inspiration. If you have a 6 link, so you follow this order that you have, yeah? Please check with the build guide. Let's go back to the game. We do not have any more Ice Golem. Ice Golem was dropped last year. So I don't know what POB you opened, but there is no Ice Golem. You can put exclamation, look, I'll put it for you. Exclamation mark profile in the Twitch chat will give you a list with my characters, and you find this character here. And you can see my items, you can see my skill gems. So click on the first link and you have my profile. And you find this character and you can see everything. We do not want to use mana for Jaro, you need to shoot manually. Let me show you something here. One moment. I hated that I need to pause it like this, but I need to explain, no? Everything is in the build guide. Let's put the build guide on the screen. Let's scroll down. So here is the Shrapnel Ballista build guide. Let's scroll down a little. Look here. Frequently asked questions. Now we zoom in. And I say, why don't we use Inspiration Support and Mana for Jaros like we use in Siege Ballista? And here I explain. Here is the reason why we use Lifetime. So these are very frequently asked questions. You read them. Yeah? I explained. Why Mage Blood is better. I explained. Why we don't use Arrow Nova. I explained here. Yeah? You read this section. Yeah? And I answered your question. Now let's go back. Everything is in the guide. So you should read the guide from top to bottom before you make it. It's annoying even for me. Even for me it's annoying, but then they start complaining. I want to play the game here. Yo, you're a sucky boy. And if I tell them to read the guide, they get upset. So if I tell them it's in the build guide, they get upset. You need to show them. Because if I just say it's in the guide, they will get upset. You need to show visually where it is, yeah? No. Do you think I like it that I need to pause the game like this? No, I don't like it. No, I just want to play the game here, yeah? I don't want to pause the game for each question. Let me check this one. We have perfect shrine. Oh, this is expensive. It's expensive because I have 75 increased effect of shrine, which is the maximum. Yeah, this is 5 divines because of the rolls. Also good armor. Incredible rolls. This is 5 divines. You check here. No. Now we do in the Mirage. We do it again. You open the build guide. You go to the Ascendancy page and you read. That's all that you need to do. I won't put the build guide again on the screen. Here is the build guide. You go at the top. You have here Pantheon, Ascendance, and Bandit. You click on it and you read. That's all that you need to do. You read. You read this thing here. And I explain why we use what are Spectral Tigers. Look, we'll summon Spectral Tigers. Here are the bonuses from Spectral Tigers. You read. That's all that you need to do. You open the build guide and you read it. Now let me play. I'm also upset.
Choose what you wish.
So everything is inside the build guide. Everything. 99% of your questions and problems are inside the build guide. You have common mistakes. You have frequently asked questions. You have everything. So not my fault that you don't want to check the build guide. Okay, I have one more ritual. You can run regular. So for the field, you don't need to use Uber mode. You can do regular Shaper, regular Elder. You don't need the Uber mode version, yeah? Regular Cortex. They are also profitable. So it's not like you're missing out on expensive loot. You can still make a lot of profit with regular fights, yeah? Dalai Drama. Man, I like your name, Dalai Drama. We had a lot of drama now. In the last 10 minutes, we had a lot of drama with Saki boys. They don't check the guide. Thank you for the sub, man. And sorry for the drama. You know, we need to spice life up with a little drama here and there. Thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening. Oh. So do you think I like to repeat like this? No, I don't like. But if you don't show them, they get upset, you know. I can be a dick and just tell them open the guide. I don't want to do that. I need to show them visually so they see it better and faster. You know? It's like this, you know, you have a question, you go into a forum and you put a question and say, how I can do this, for example, and someone answers, check it on Google. Of course you get upset. So you register to that forum to get some answers, and you get the answer that you need to check with Google, but you get upset. My boy, thank you for the gifted subs, boss. Lock that door. Man, you made me happier. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. Have a beautiful Sunday today, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm already feeling better. Already feeling better. Okay, let's open a new one. So here I also get good experience because I'm doing the content that I'm doing here. This gives decent experience. This is expensive because I have good roll on the armor and here for the shrine buff. So I will sell 5 divines. Kenny, boss. Thank you too. Thank you for the subs, man. I already know. I'm no longer upset. I feel great. Thank you for the love, man. Boys, thank you for the love. Kenny, have a beautiful evening. Thank you. No, I feel young. I feel young again. I already feel better. I'm no longer upset. Oh, fuck. Dark Turigan. Boss, now I'm really happy. Now it's like my birthday. Dark Turigan, boss, thank you again for the support. Man, thank you for all those gifted subs. Have a beautiful evening today, Dark Turigan. Thank you again, man. You know, I'm smiling now. Look, from upset, I went to happy. Just like this. Shit. Hey, NPG called Bridjo. Boss, thank you for the subs. No, I feel like I'm young again. So I feel like I'm young again, you know, I have energy now. My boy, thank you for the subs, man. Drella, boss, thank you for the subs. Oh, everyone, thank you for the love. Man, show POEGuy some love. Thank you. Drella, thank you. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful evening. Boys, thank you. So I'm no longer upset, you know, you can hear it, you know. I feel young again. You have shitty question, you can put it in the chat. I will answer all your shitty questions. Thank you, boys. Oh, shit. Product Basti. Boss, thank you for the gifted subs. It's a crepuscular moment, you know, you have those moments that are crepuscular, you know, this is a very crepuscular moment. Boss, thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, have a beautiful evening too. Man, my boys, thank you, I feel great. Panda 7411, boss, thank you for the support. Oh, shit, it's my lucky day. I feel better. Oh, Panda, thank you. Oh, lock that door. Thank you again for the subs. Oh, my boys, have a beautiful evening. I appreciate all the love that you show me now. I feel great. So I really feel great. Panda, thank you again, man. Thank you, boys. I don't know what's happening, but I'm very happy. So, thank you for the gifted subs, boys. Thank you for the love. My boys, thank you. Thank you, you made POEGuy happy. I'm really, really happy. I mean it. When I say I'm happy, I'm very happy. Oh. Okay, let's run a new map here. We put the Bloodfield Vessel, it's mandatory. Zlatan the Slasher, boss, thank you for the subs too. I repeat, this is a very crepuscular moment. You know, you have those moments in life that are crepuscular. This is a crepuscular moment. Thanks everyone for the help. Thank you. I love you too. Again, thank you. I highly appreciate it. We start with the middle because you have the boss altar in the middle. If the boss altar is not in the middle, you can move the bosses to another nearby altar. Yeah, it will give you a lot of tribute. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I like it. I like it. Lixawuk, boss, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, boss. I hope you have a beautiful evening. Thank you, man. So I don't know what's happening, but I like it. Thanks, everyone. Oh. I was not expecting this today. Yeah, today I was not expecting. No, even the promotion for the MTX, it's over, you know. So I highly appreciate everyone, yeah. Thank you. We also check for improved lab trial if you get it. Thank you, man. Thank you, everyone. I think I took it. We need to check, yeah. So this is just too good for 4 points. Gift of the Goddess, it's expensive. So it's close to 2 Divinals. Yeah. So we need to take it. So I repeat, this strategy will be tomorrow on my YouTube channel. When I wake up, I'll make a guide on it. I really feel way better. Oh, feel young again. I will need to drink some water. That's the only problem. I need to drink some water. So I've been speaking a lot. I need to drink some water. So for the imbues, it's in the written guide in the skill gem page. At the bottom of the page, you have the imbues, both for siege and shrapnel. So you open the written guide, you go at the top of the page, and you select the skill gem page. And I've shown you which are the best imbues that you can use. No, we don't go for lighting to fire. So Siege Ballista does cold damage. Our focus is cold damage. So you don't worry about fire damage, you don't worry about lighting damage, just cold damage. That lasts for ritual or ultimatum? Which one? So let me know which one, ritual or ultimatum. Okay, let me see the rewards here. Here we check the fracture. Cheap. So this is the best way to run a ritual for maximum profit, yeah? Let me check this one. 20 kills, I take it. Who's that? Boss, thank you for the sub. Have a beautiful evening. Thank you. Let me check this one here. Oh, you're a Saki boy. This is 100 chaos up to 1 divine. We take it. So for the synthesized implicit, I'm talking, yeah? You check all the fractured items and the synthesized implicit can be expensive. This is cheap, yeah? It's like 9 kills. But I'll take it because it's the last reroll. Why not? I'm gonna take it. I made some profit here. Why not? Okay, here is the tree. Make a screenshot. So you wanted the ritual tree? Here it is. Yeah? Okay, let's open a new map. I mean, no, we can do it with the Mirage mechanic, my bad. So we do it one more time with the Mirage mechanic.
What is your desire?
Take this one.
A wish for immortality. The tale is old as time.
So let's do it. The scarabs are important, yeah? You also need to use a blood-filled vessel. Look, I did just one ritual altar and I get more than 10,000, yeah? Tribute. Okay, let's check. This we can sell. And I'll take it, why not? Because it's cheaper. If you get corrupted blood jewel, you want to take it because you can roll it with tainted currency. Tainted chaos orb, yeah? Let me see what you got. This is expensive. If you get forest target perfect, it's 10 divine orbs. You can find it in ritual. Let me see with attack speed here. This is 10 kills. Okay, we run until we get something expensive. Let's go out. So you make steady profit per hour, but you can hit it big, like really expensive items. Let me check again this one. Yeah, this I'll put 1 divine. Okay, let me check again this one. This is 20 kills. And this I will sell. So from the omens you can make little currency too.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Okay. Let's open a new map now. So pay attention to the scarabs because they're important. And here we put a blood-filled vessel. Let me see the price. So let's put here blood filled vessel and see how much it is. Still, it's actually quite cheap. So it will give you more tribute, it will give you better rewards, it will give you more masters. Oh. This is 40. No, I don't pay that much. Usually they sell multiple, you see. That's it. So the same seller has more than one usually. Yeah, so the Bloodfield Vessel is mandatory to make it even more rewarding. So here we have 2 Abundance, 2 Selectiveness, and 1 Bloodfield Vessel. You start with the middle. See if you have an altar. If you don't have it... Oh, they are duplicated. You need to kite them to a ritual altar, like this. You move a little and you stop. You move a little and you stop. They will follow you. And you need to kill them inside the ritual altar, yeah? If the boss is duplicated, you get even more tribute. Okay, so in this map I should get a lot of tribute. Let's see. My boy, thank you for saying that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Check my tribute here, yeah? I will have like 20k tribute in this map. Just because I move the bosses like that. It's in a corner, so it's in one of the corners on the Atlas. Check my tribute, yeah? I still have one more. Probably at the top. Take this. That's a lot of tribute. Check here. More than enough. Now we check. Okay, this is cheap. This I want to check. Cheap. Oh, this can be expensive. 1 second. We have chaos resistance on the implicit and on the explicit. So this I can craft it. I'll keep it. Okay, this I can craft it. Look, we have strength, but you want increased strength or increased dexterity. Let me just take it. Consolation price. Now we do it with the Mirage. So we do it with the Mirage. I have it at the bottom, no? And you benefit again from the Bloodfield Vessel and all the other crap.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
Okay, let's check here. This is great because you don't need to do all 4 altars. 1 altar is enough for 2 altars with the Mirage mechanic. Let me check this one. No, it's still for too low. This is like 35 kills we take. Look at Divine here we take. I'm looking for something very expensive. Hopefully I can get one today. The Divine you'll see pretty often, but here we go. How we open a new map. Let's put it here. Give me a second, I drink some water. 30 seconds. So I can talk better. Okay, done. This is a good strategy even for Siege Ballista, so if you're playing Siege Ballista, it's great. You can try it. Here we're looking for a ritual altar that's close, and here at the top I seen one. So how you do it? You move little by little and you stop like this, and they will follow you. You move and you stop, you move and you stop. You need to move and stop, and they will, all three of them will follow. Now you kill here. Done. And now you do it. Oh, this is the nameless ritual. By the way, audience with the king invite is 40 kills. It went up in price, so we can take them. Let me see what you found. Oh, duped. So he found inscribed ultimatum for 8 divine orbs. Sell for 7. Yeah, sell 7. It will sell like in 5 minutes maximum. So list for 7 divine orbs. Well, if you don't like ritual and you want to farm just ultimatum, you do it. If you don't like ultimatum, you want to farm just ritual, you do this one. So I had a bunch of people complaining that they don't like to do ritual and ultimatum. They want to focus either on ultimatum or either on ritual. Yeah. And this is the best way to run it. For example, if you want to do just ritual, you run it like this because it's the best way. You put ultimatum Scarab of Dueling to guarantee the boss at the end. And you put ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. So you can no longer get Catalyst, but you get inscribed ultimatums. Check my tribute, yeah? This is tricky, it's risky. Tag Love on the Discord server. So Love it's into the... Love can help you here, yeah? It's risky. Yeah, tag Love and ask him. Okay, let's do the last altar too. So Love is the moderator from the Discord. I'm not talking about the feeling love. So Love is the moderator from Discord. And I'll check it after the fight. Give me a second. Yeah. This was a good one. Oh fuck, this is expensive. So he found the ritual, this one. Check. So he just did ritual, he found the maximum power charge in ritual, it's 100 divine orbs. Yeah, you can find endurance charge, you can find power charge or frenzy charge too. So he made 100 divine just now in ritual. You know, let me defer actually. I'm looking for a perfect forest tiger too, you can get it here. Also the turtle here is like 40 kills, no? Let me take it. Give me a second, I need to clean my inventory. Around 100, so I'm answering on YouTube now. If you want to make this build, around 100 plus the mage blood that you have. You say that you have a mage blood. Let me defer it here. Let me actually take this one too. I don't want to take too many because they are 40 kills. I want to hit something really expensive. Yeah. Now we do it a mirage mechanic.
Ready. Choose what you wish.
Let me take this, I need more gold. Here we go here. I have one more. So you benefit from all those scarabs 2 times. The Mage Blood version is tankier and you move faster. So it's more tankier than this. This is already tanky, but it is much more tankier with Mage Blood. Okay, let's open the next one. We can get here a blueprint. I got it. So this can be expensive even if it's not fully revealed. So look, it's not fully revealed, but you have an enchantment. Haste targets are experimented item. So this is 2 divine orbs because of the enchantment. So if you get this one, haste targets are experimented items, you can get simplex very easy. And if you get, this is not fully revealed, random blueprint, I can sell 2 divine orbs. So actually heist is very profitable if you can get it in the mirage. Yeah, there are some enchantments. One, it's 1 divine, you can get, you know, currency items and scarabs, or you can get this one, the experimented items. So here it's 2 divine orbs. So yeah, you should get heist, it's very profitable. It's very easy, the content, you click it and you collect it. So this I'll put 2 divine orbs here. This I'll put 40 kills.
Well,
Okay, let me check how much is this one. 33. No, I'll put 40. I know it sells even for 40. So you put 40, you listen to me. Put 40, it will sell. Okay, let's do another one. Take this one. And we do it. Boss, when we imbue faster attacks, should I drop the normal gem or use returning projectiles? You're talking about Siege Ballista, no? You should take enhanced level 3. So if you have on Siege Ballista gem faster attacks, you buy enhanced level 3, it will give you more attack speed. Don't use returning projectile, you buy enhanced level 3. So if you have faster attacks on the imbue, you buy enhanced level 3. Let me take some wisps. After I do this one, we're gonna take some wisps. No, enhanced level 3. How it's expensive? Look here. It's cheap. Enhanced support and you make it level 3, it's cheap. Look, 60 kills. So don't get level 4. Level 4 you take later. You can use level 3, this is for budget. I mean, you have 60 kills, no? So level 4 is expensive. Level 4 is 4 divines, level 3 is 60 kills. I mean, you can get 60 kills in a day. Okay, let me take some whisks fast. I want blue whisks. No, I don't have. The best way to craft it, you get a cluster jewel with spell damage 12 passives, and you want to fracture increased effect. So 45 increased effect, you want to fracture it. Then you roll with the Harvest Station Reforged Life or something. But you need to fracture the increased effect 45, it will be easy. So you buy 12 passives, spell damage base, and with 35 increased effect fracture. Then you roll until you get strength on top. Look, fully revealed blueprint, no? This is 60 kills. So this one is 60 kills. Yeah, it's great. Take this. When it's with red like this means either you take it out or you defer it or you lose it. See, it has a red border. So this is showing you that if you're gonna reroll, you're gonna lose it. So it forces you to take it out or you to defer, yeah? I'm checking if it's with the red border, man. Let me just defer it like this. Okay.
Must have time
check the YouTube chat. So someone found found a synthesized ring with +1 frenzy charge. He sold it for 240 divine orbs. That's more than a mage build. He found it in ritual. Let me defer it again. Look here. Check here. Awards an improved offering to the goddess. If you see improved, you do it. Yeah? You can drop gift of the goddess, which is more than 1 divine. And it takes you like 1 minute to complete, 1 or 2 minutes. It doesn't take too long. As you move, you should drop totems because they will heal you. So the more totems you have, the more life regen you get. So as I'm moving, I'm dropping totems. You know, new players, they don't drop totems while they move. That's a big mistake. That's how you should play the build. You drop totems as you move. Oh, I didn't got gift. So gift of the goddess is 1.6 divines. Dedication is 40 kills. But this is what you want. You have 33% chance to get gift of the goddess. Yeah, it took me like 1 minute. So 43% chance to get gift of the goddess. Now let's do the mechanic here.
What is your desire?
This I'll take.
Face the enemy.
Okay, let's start here in the middle first. Yeah, I'll get a lot of tribute here. My boy, thank you for the review. Yeah, if you follow the guide, you should not have problems. Yeah. So everyone, if they follow the guide, they should not have problems. Yeah. Look, 20k tribute. Now this is a lot of tribute. Well, I can take the invitations here. We can take them. I have a lot of tribute, yeah? Look, I took all of them. Took another one here. Let me defer it. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I made good profit in this map. Best tier 17. Well, I recommend, if you know the boss mechanics, to do Abomination. But no, it's a bad layout. You can do Sanctuary, because you need to find all the rituals. Try Sanctuary. The easiest one, it's a Fortress. The easiest tier 17 is Fortress. But I suggest you do on Sanctuary. Okay, how many I have? 1 to 5 I have, huh? So let's put here 5, I put Chaos. Oh, it went down? No, I am selling for more. So this I will sell for 40, it will go up again. Okay, this is a brick. This I sell it here. How much is this? Oh, you take it. Okay, let's open a new map. The reason I'm not doing it tier 17 because some people are playing weaker builds. And I want to show them that, oh, I finished the Astro Blade, we can open it. So when the influence gets depleted, you open the memory vault and you get an extra prize. We hope you get something expensive. Man, I need to check how much is this one. Thunderstorm 2120. Let me check. I don't have no clue. So put here 21, 20. It's cheap, so I don't take it. This is cheap. And this is cheap, so I'll take this one. Okay, and I can corrupt for level 21. Oh, I lost quality. Oh. Okay, we go out. We put again a new one. For ritual, yeah? You can also put Templar. Templar, you need to kill the mob boss, which you were killing each time, guaranteed. So you can put Templar too. No, Templar is more expensive. Let's take ritual then. Okay, Nameless Astrobait is cheaper than Templar.
Simple enough.
Okay, let me buy some stack decks. And we open it. We put the Astro Blade. Now we open. It gives you more damage. So it's the best one. Returning projectile is the best one that you can get. Oh my boy, 5 divines. You know, when you get lucky, you get lucky. The fuck? Check the map modifiers. I died too fast. And I lost my experience. So without your totems, you don't have your defenses, yeah? You need to summon your totems. Let me check the map modifiers. No, I didn't pay attention. I was busy on the stack decks, that's why. Okay, this is also, we put it here. So without your totems, you don't have defenses, yeah? The defenses depend on your totems. You need to have your totems summoned. So players need to understand, if you play this build, you need to make sure to have always your totems up. All your totems. So if you don't have your totems up, it will suck. Man, do I have amelioration? Yeah, I have it. So you need to move and you need to have all your totems up. If you don't have all your totems up, it's pretty bad. So yeah, you need to play the build right. That's important. I mean, it's fine. The modifiers are fine. No, for essence you need to use deafening. Yeah, so don't use a cheaper essence. So only deafening when you roll your rings, yeah? Very important. You don't put shrieking, you don't put screaming. Deafening. Let me take this one. Let me check this one. Yes, with Mage Blood you become tankier. So what you need to understand, your maximum resistances here will go higher. Yeah, so you have more maximum fire, more maximum cold and lighting, yeah? You also move faster. The faster you move, it will hurt. So it's better. Also with Mage Blood you can drop some spell suppression nodes. It's simply much more defensive. That's it. If you put Mage Blood, you move very fast and you have more defensive layers. So yeah, you'll become tankier with the Mage Blood. I'm already tanky. I mean, check here. Physical damage reduction 90%. We have 65% chance to evade. We have block chance close to 50%. So this is pure block. I have a life regeneration 1700. So that's a lot of life regen. I have a lot of life. We have spell suppression with lucky suppress. This is close to 100 because it's lucky suppress. Yeah, it will get even better. So yeah, Mage Blood gives you more defenses. But we already have good defenses. Let me see what you have. These two are great. But now we also have this one, spell block, which is great. Okay, this is for diviners. For divine. 100% for diviners. Okay, I'll show you on stream. So if you don't know how to buy a base, I'll show you. You put here large cluster jewel. Pay attention on the stream. You click it, you search it. Then you click here in the filter and you click it. Here passive skill trees, you put 12. Here you put spell damage. Yeah, spell damage. The other nodes you will put X. And here you go miscellaneous and you put item level 84. That's how you search it. Then you click search. If it's fractured, no problem, you put here. You have fractured item, you put no. Search. And this is the base that you need to buy. Yeah? That's how you buy your base. Let me check again what he has. Yeah, that's how we need to buy. Many you have in the build guide how to search the base, yeah? So you open the video build guide, there is a timestamp how to look for the ring and how to craft it. So inside the build guide, you open the video build guide, there is a timestamp where I shown how to buy your rings, how to craft them.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
Oh, here I'll get a lot of tribute. Let me show you something which many of you don't know. After I finish this map, yeah? So I finish this map and I will show you something very important. Man, I think that the best region, there are two great regions here. Top left, it gives you a lot of divines, and top right, here when I'm farming City Square, yeah? So in my opinion, these are the best regions, top left and top right. What do you mean you cannot find? Okay, I'll show you visually, 1 second. So you cannot find it, yeah? Check here. Give me a second. So here is the build guide, yeah? We check it together. You go on the first page. When you open the build guide, it's here. You have a POB passive skills and gem links. You click it. And you scroll down. Yeah, look here. Imbued gems. You have also for Siege Ballista. So in the skill gem section, you have them. Hope you're watching. Here are the best ones, and similar you have for Siege. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll check. No. Max 50C. Okay, let me take this. Look, I have a lot of tribute. Take this too. Oh, take this too. Oh, I answered them to the wrong guy. Max 50C. Okay, let's do another one. Yeah, give to the goddess. It's close to 2 diviners. It's very easy to get it. You complete the trial quite fast. Let me take this.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Put them here. My boy, welcome. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Here to kite them, you need to make some stops. So you move a little and you stop. That's the secret. Move a little and you stop. You need to make the stops here. Yeah, now you kill them in the ritual. And you'll get a lot of tribute. Okay, let's corrupt this thing. What? I have the Sephiroth. Man, I missed it, maybe, no? No, I don't have it. Let me check it. Oh, it's the Skeletron, man. It's not the Sephiroth. It's the Skeleton. So it's not the Sephiroth. The Skeletron of sex. Oh, it's the Skeletron of sex. Man, go on Discord. Go into the support channel on Discord and ask there. I already repeated like 3 times. It takes me like 2 minutes to show, yeah, that's why. So here it's my Discord server. We have a support channel for this build, and ask there. Someone will give you a link. I think. I hope. Oh. Oh. So it's not easy to craft the cluster duel, let's put it like this. you need to fracture. Look, 4 divinals. My boy, check the stream. I found 4 divines. So you need to get the correct base and you need to fracture 35% increased effect. After you get the fracture, you'll spam with the fortification station reforge life until you also get strength. That's how you get it. But you need to get the base with 35% fracture so you can roll it, yeah? That's how you start it. Buy the base with 35% increased effect fracture. And then you roll for strength. Yeah, let's see here, we reroll. Okay, now we do it in the mist. Which one? For ritual or ultimatum? Which one? So I did one for ritual and one for ultimatum. Which one? Okay. Make a screenshot. Make a screenshot and save it on your desktop. No. No, the field always drops regular mode. So even if you witness in Uber mode, when you do the field, the loot that drops is from regular version. So you cannot get the Uber mode loot when you do the field arena, yeah? This I'll take. So even though you witness all the bosses in Uber mode, you get a loot from regular version. Always. This has been always the case. Put it here. Let's go do some ultimatums too. Check this one. Cheap. Here it is. No. Okay, I'll do some ultimatum now. Ryan, welcome. So I made a specialized farm for ritual and a specialized farm for ultimatum. Now we go back to ultimatum. A second, we take them out. So for ultimatum, we need to run Jungle Valley in this section. And use 2 Scarab of Bribing. Use 1 Scarab of Dwelling. This will guarantee that you get the Trial Master, the boss. And 1 Scarab of Inscription. In addition to that, you need to use a Kalguran Scarab. Yeah, because we also have a chance to find the Starfall Crater. And we do it. Put here ultimatum. Put the correct tree and you do it. Yeah, I also believe that ultimatum is superior, yeah. I enjoy more ultimatum, let's put it like this. I have more fun if I do ultimatum. Look, let's see the loot. So after wave 4, you can find expensive rewards after wave 4. Yeah, I have it. Yeah, how much is this? 25 kills. Tomorrow I'll make a video with both of these strategies, so I'll publish a video tomorrow on YouTube.
Your reach exceeds your grasp.
Also, ultimatum gives me good experience here.
Rare is
So it will help me to reach level 100. The bribing scarabs, they give you experience boost. Let me check this one. Cheap.
The vapors are inescapable. Hate begets hate. A hateful grip will
Also, it's easy for new players because they don't need to read. For example, if you do ritual, you need to read the rewards. Sometimes you can spend like 5 minutes trying to figure out what's expensive if you do ritual. If you do ultimatum, whatever you get, you take. You know, so you don't need a lot of game knowledge. It's easier for new players, ultimatum.
death is swift.
So not only that you get slightly better rewards, it's easier for new players. Whatever you get, you accept. Let me see what you got. Check. This is a new card. So he got it right now from Ultimatum. It can also duplicate. This is another benefit. You get something expensive and it can get duplicated. Another benefit of Ultimatum. You can also do this strategy. Yeah, Drella, you can do it in tier 17 because of the fragments. So if you have a weaker build, you do tier 16. If you have a better build, you can do in tier 17 because you also get some boss fragments at the end.
The sun is setting on your success.
Let me do some tier 17 after. Here I'm playing a strong build, yeah?
Is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal. And
Tomorrow I'll make a video on it, yeah? Okay, this we want to corrupt. So I do not recommend to sell it like this because you don't get a lot. If you sell it, you get 10 kills. It's nothing. So what I recommend? You put valors like this. Because it can change into another helmet and some of them are expensive. Okay, this is like 50 kills. I mean, I have perfect. 1 second. I have perfect. Yeah, I'll put 1 divine. Depends which helmet. We can do it again, by the way. So you benefit from the scarabs 2 times. Let me take this. Now we do it again.
this trial will see your down. Its cold grip is inescapable.
So I benefit more from the scarabs. We can actually force Ultimatum to spawn in the Mirage. So out of 10 maps, 8 maps will have Ultimatum with Mirage mechanic if you block the other content. Yeah, I'll explain tomorrow in the video. So you want to block all the other content and you keep just blueprints, heist, Ultimatum, and or deposits with this strategy. Yeah, and 8 out of 10 maps you'll find Ultimatum with the Mirage mechanic, so you can do it 2 times. Yeah, I'll explain this blocking tomorrow. Kalguran Scarab, yeah? So with this strategy we can also find the Starfall Crater. So yeah, you use at the end the Kalguran Scarab.
Your arteries constrict.
No, it needs to be linked. So the full bow setup, everything needs to be linked. You cannot put them separate, it will not work. Yeah, this is better. Someone on YouTube asked me if this is better. For sure it's better. You get more value out of it. Also, it's faster to complete.
Lightning gives little warning.
So instead of 10 minutes per map, it takes me like 7 minutes per map.
No escaping.
It also saves you time, you get a slightly better loot. Let me check this one. Look, 140 chaos and I can duplicate it. Yeah, let's see.
Be still.
Look, it got duplicated. So 140 here, 140 here.
The fire of summer burns within. Temptation for the fool. Ultimatum. My service is finally over, and my service continues. Chaos
You still recommend the combine the ritual ultimate? Yes, it's still fine. You know, but some people complain they don't like, for example, ritual, or they don't like ultimatum. Let me check this one. So if you like to focus just on one, you can. If you like both ritual and ultimatum, you can remain with that one. How much is this? So this is 200 chaos, or I can get this one. Oh, it's cheap. You see, it can give you a random helmet. Depending on the helmet that you get, it can be expensive. If you don't see the modifier here, you click on hidden and you have it here. This is not a good corruption. Okay. After you complete the ultimatum, you want to go towards the end of the map because you can find Starfall Crater. So you still explore the map and you look for the Starfall Crater. Yeah, you can drop the Svali. So I go fast until the end of the map. I think I have it, no? Shit, I have it. Ah, no, it's from... So Starfall Crater, it's a door like this on the map, yeah? Yeah, okay. We open the next one. Let me sell them, yeah? So this is 140 chaos. 140. This is 8 chaos. Why not? We put it. How much is this? This is 25 chaos. And this we put in the stash. The catalyst, you can sell it later, you know, in bulk. This is cheap. Okay, and this is 1 divine. Check it again. Yeah, it's 1 divine. Let's put it here. Check here what I got from Ultimatum in case you missed it. My boys, check the stream. So this is a great corruption to get. Oh, someone listed for cheaper. He undercut me. Let me lower it like this. I don't want to put it too low because it's very hard. So this corruption, you can only get it from the Trial Master helmet, yeah? So this is the best in slot corruption for this helmet. I don't want to make it too cheap. Yeah. So yeah, that's why you should corrupt the helmet. You can transform it into another helmet by keeping the special corruption.
Must have time to gather.
No, people actually pay. So that's not a regular corruption. The mirror shards are from... so, 4 days ago I dropped on stream Nimis. I sold it for 120 diviners on stream. 3 days ago or 2 days ago I dropped Svalin. I sold it for 80 divines. And with those divines I brought 2 mirror shards and 2 Hinekoras locks. So I dropped Nimis and I dropped Svalin. And I like to invest my currency. So I didn't drop, you know, the mirror shards, I bought them. I sold the Nimi Sling and I bought 2 mirror shells. I like to invest my currency.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Well, you need to understand that on the Frenzy, I actually have an imbued gem. Greater multiple projectile. That's why I'm shooting multiple projectiles. So on Frenzy, you can get Culling Strike, you can get multiple projectiles, for example. And when you shoot with Frenzy, we shoot additional projectiles. That's why. You can imbue Frenzy. Or you can buy it directly on you. You don't need to do it yourself, you buy it already.
Your doom is
So that's why I'm shooting many projectiles, yeah?
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
You should sell them. They sell for Awaken a Orb, you should sell it today. Look, he got it from Ritual, no? 10 Divine Orbs. Perfect Forest Tiger is 10 Divines.
The fire of summer burns within.
Hey! Yes, it matters. If you farm Catalyst, it matters. If you don't farm Catalyst, doesn't matter. So here I'm using Inscription Carab. Actually, I can run it white. So, by the way, this is a good point. So I can run my maps white without juicing because I am using the Inscription Scarab. So map juicing will only affect the Catalyst rewards, but if you use the Inscription Scarab, you cannot get Catalyst anyway. So if you want to run your maps without any juicing, you can. So you don't put Alchemy, you just put tier 16 white. You can, it's the same loot. Yeah, good point. I will mention it tomorrow in the video. Man, I need to drink some water. Give me a sec. Yeah, let me drink some water. Okay, let's do it.
Lightning gives little warning.
Yeah, it's pretty much similar. So the only changes that I did since the last league, let me show you.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
I mean, I need to kill the Trial Master. Give me a second. Let me kill the Trial Master and I'll show you. Man, he slams a lot. So since the last time in patch 27, we're gonna do some blocking so we can guarantee the Mirage mechanic to have Ultimatum, so we can do it 2 times. And another thing we include Astro Blades, yeah? So you need this keystone so you can run the same map over and over again, yeah? These are the only changes since the last league.
My service continues. Chaos laughs more.
I'll talk to you tomorrow in the video. No. Look, now I can do the Ultimatum again with the Mirage mechanic. Here. Okay, let me open it. So this I can sell 200 kills, I can get a mage bow. Ooh.
Make your wish.
Let me take this.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Check this one. Tier 5 now. Look, I'm doing it again. This is also expensive, my boy. Check here. So this is not fully revealed, but I have this one. Target contains currency or scarabs. Let's price check it. It's one diviner. So heist is quite profitable in the Mirage if you can get blueprints, even though if they are not fully revealed, they have enchants. Yeah. So this I can sell one divine, even though it's not fully revealed. It's because of the enchant, currency or scarab rewards. Yeah, that's why. Ugh.
Your victories will be as spread.
Yeah, try to put heist because it's very profitable if you get blueprints with the Mirage mechanic.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Contracts they don't sell anymore, great, but the blueprints they still sell good.
The vapors are inescapable.
Let me read. No, you can actually do no regen. So with Shrapnel you can do no regen. I need to change my flask. So you want instant recovery and corrupted blood immunity.
Death is swift.
Yeah, you can do no regen. Let me change my flask actually. I want to get a better flask. So this is from League Start. I need to get a better one.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Look, 2 diviners here. Yeah, and this I can duplicate. I can get 4.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
My boy, you have a section in the build guide. Let's put it here so everyone can see. So here is the build guide. You go at the top, you go on the first page, you scroll down, and you have here frequently asked questions. Yeah, because it's hard for me to repeat. Here. Here is the frequently. Why don't we use inspiration support the mana for Jarus like in your Siege Ballista build? And here I explain why. It's hard for me to repeat every 20 minutes. So in the main page of the build guide, you have here frequently asked questions, and you read this one. I explain very clearly. I don't want to repeat anymore. It's hard. It's hard. If I'm repeating every 20 minutes, it's hard. You have it in the build guide. Pretty much, we can do a lot more. We can do a lot more content if you have it. Yeah. We need to use lifestyle. So go read it now. So in the Starter Ballista build guide, you scroll in the middle, frequently asked questions. Let's see. I got 4 divinals here. So 25% chance to duplicate, and he duplicated 4 divinals.
Relentless assault.
Yeah, I can show you. But make a screenshot, it's easier for me. Just screenshot this thing. Save it on your desktop. You want the blueprint? Okay, I give it. Let me finish this and I'll give it. Yeah, no problem. Tomorrow I'll make the video on it.
No escaping fate.
Yeah, 1 second. Let me finish the ultimatum.
Mortality seeks you in kind.
Done. I'll have much more. Already I have a lot of damage, but I'll have more damage than this. Yeah. When I do my next upgrades.
And fortune is
Take this. Here we get some dust. And now we look for Starfall Crater. So you explore the remaining map and you look for Starfall Crater in case you have it. If you don't have it, you just open the next map. Let me open the next map. Okay, come. Hey, good luck. Okay, let me do another map. I love it. And the catalyst, you can sell them in bulk at the end. When you have more catalyst, you can bulk sell them. Yeah, at the end. How much is this? Let me check. So I forgot to check it. Let's check with Divine. Oh, it's cheap. So 70, no, it's cheap. Oh. It used to be much more expensive, yeah? We run this one. Oh, and now we can open the... So we need to do one more map here, and then we can open the vault. We can find diviners from the Astro Blade. So after I finish this map, we will open the vault. Many times it will give you diviners. Look, I can do no regen. Let me show you. So people ask me about the modifiers. I explain we can do no regen. So here I'm gonna do this map with no regen. I actually need to change my flask. If you want to do no regen, you should buy a flask like this. So you put here Divine Life Flask, yeah? You want immunity to corrupted blood. This one grants immunity to bleeding for... Put here, grants immunity to bleeding. Yeah? You want like more than 10 seconds, so you put 10 or higher. And you want instant recovery. This one. This would be the best in slot flask for my build. Of course, the more seconds the better. Let's take with 15 or 70 seconds here. Yeah. So this is the best in slot flask for my build. Instant recovery and immunity to corrupted blood. The more seconds the better. So here I have 10 seconds. This gives me immunity for 17 seconds better. Of course, you put quality, so it heals you for more. And this will help you with no regen, very easy. Okay, I'm selling it, yeah? So let's put quality. Put it here. So this map has no regen and I can do it. Let me show you.
Canopies shroud the world in darkness.
So I'm healing with the flask. As I summon the totem, my life goes down, and I will place the life flask, you see? And that's how you do no regen. Look, I will do even the ultimatum in no regen. So you heal with the flask.
This time you will finally lose.
You can also dash if you want, no problem. We have life tap, yeah? Because we have life tap, we can do no regen. It's useful. Even for if you do Grailing Gauntlet, you can get that modifier, 90% less life recovery. You can heal with the flask with instant. The Torrent Reclamation is cheap in this league, it's the belt.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Ooh.
The vapors are inescapable.
You need to be more careful if you do no regen. I don't recommend no regen, but you can do it. So yeah, I don't recommend no regen, but look, I'm doing it.
Hateful breath will steal your breath. Death, swift, cold.
Come on, give me flash charges. Give me flash charges. Yeah, it's tricky. Oh, flash charges, flash. I need to be fast here. 1 second. So I don't recommend no regen because it can suck, as you can see. Yeah. That was a close call, yeah? Fuck no regen. So no regen we can do, but I don't recommend to farm Ultimatum with no regen map, yeah? It's not ideal. So here I'm doing no regen with Ultimatum. Oh! Fuck. So if you farm Ultimatum, you don't take maps with no regen, man. You don't take it. I just wanted to show you that I can do it, but it will suck, you see.
Stray too far and find
Whoa, 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 whoa. If I run out of flash charges, I will die here. I'm out of flash charges, I can die. Come on, die today. Yeah, so it's not ideal to do no regen, but look, I did it, yeah? It's stressful, yeah? Yeah, Val Temptation, let me check it. Yeah. Oh! Let me just take the mask. Yeah, let me close this shit, man. I don't like no regen. I just wanted to show you that you can actually do no regen. But just don't farm Ultimatum with no regen because it's not ideal. Here you want to put Valors. It can change it to something else, that's what. This is cheap most likely. And now you open the Astro Blade, yeah? You open the memory vein. This you get from the Astro Blade, and you can find divines many times. Look, I have a divine here, you see? Many times you find it. This is because I used the Astro Blade. After you complete the... you put another one. Put this one, Chaotic Astro Blade. You put it on Jungle Valley. And again, let's open a new one, but without no regen, yeah? Okay, let's do it. You talk with Egon. So in your hideout, you talk with Egon. It's an NPC.
This time you will find lightning gives little warning.
So level 100 tomorrow. Tomorrow I will reach 100.
Cold grip is inescapable.
Not today.
Hate begets hate.
Here are my defenses, yeah, I can show you. So if you're wondering what are my defenses, you can see it on the stream. I opened the defensive panel. Yeah, we have block chance, we have dodge chance, we have a lot of life regen, we have good life. Physical damage reduction 90%. We have lucky suppression with a lot of spell suppression.
The horde adapt.
Yeah, when you get a mage dot, you're gonna have more maximum resistances, and you're also gonna move faster. Man, crafting the simplex, it's boring and sucks, but I will try to craft it again. I mean, yeah, I would prefer to buy it, you know, just to save some time and nerves, but so it's not that easy to get, yeah? You need to get lucky with simplex.
The fire of summer burns within.
But I will do it, okay, I will craft it. In 2 days, I will buy the simplex and I will craft it on stream. We do it like this, though. But you will see that it's painful, you need to get lucky. It can take me even 1 hour. To craft it can take you 1 hour to craft the simplex, if you are unlucky.
Lightning.
Yeah, we're gonna do it then.
Twice.
In 2 days, I will craft it on stream. I mean, just to see the steps.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Wait a second, I will check it. 1 second. Me. I mean, if you want to invest, buying simplex amulets is a good investment. Because they will go up in price, it's true. So yeah, you can buy some simplex, they will go up in price if you want. It's a good investment. And now I do Ultimatum again with the Mirage mechanic. We do it one more.
Make your wish.
Take this.
Your heart's desire.
Your victories will not continue.
Take this.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Yeah, you should not take no regen.
Is inescapable.
Even though my build can do no regen, you should not take it because it doesn't feel great. One of my big advantages of my build is we have a lot of life regeneration. So we will have close to 2000 when the build is fully done. Check here. So the moment I have 1800 life regeneration, that's a lot. It's pretty much like playing with a flask always active.
A slither
We don't want no regen.
returns.
When the build will be fully done, will be like 2000. So we'll have 2000 life regeneration. Which is a lot.
Assault.
So my life goes back extremely fast. Okay, I'll put the defenses again.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Man, it's from the Ascendancy. Yeah, I explained it, the guide. From the Ascendancy you get it. It has interaction with the totems. The more totems you have, the more life regeneration you get. And because I'm stacking strength, we also naturally have a lot of life. Yeah, so the more life you get also helps with the life regeneration. So you stack a lot of life and you stack a lot of totems and you have a lot of life regeneration with this build. Yeah, so the more totems and the more life you get, the more life regeneration you get. Yeah, so focus on more strength, naturally it will give you more regeneration. Let me check this one. Cheap.
Confront that which you release. Death is already cruel.
Good damage, yeah?
Continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
90. So for the strength minimum roll, it's 90 in my opinion. So you don't want to get a body armor with low strength, yeah? Minimum 90. Let me corrupt this. Oh shit. My boy, Suicide Machine TV boss, thank you for the sub, man. Have a beautiful evening, thank you. Now we need to explore the map and we check for Starfall Crater. Okay, let me see what you got. So I sold a blueprint, 1 divine, he made 4 divines and tempering. How much is this? Yeah, this is like 1 divine to 5 diviners. It's quite good. Yeah, it's not bad. So you don't have Starfall Crater, you just go outside. So Ensnaring Arrow has a debuff. You're asking me why we use it, no? So let's check together. Ensnaring Arrow here. It has a debuff at the top. Ensnaring enemies will take 15% increased projectile damage. That's why we use it. So when it hits an enemy, it will take this debuff that will make them take increased projectile damage. Pretty much with Siege Ballista, if you have around 2000 dexterity, it's like 1 million up to 2 million extra DPS. So you get 1-2 extra million DPS just by using a Ensnaring Arrow with increased projectile damage, the debuff that it puts. It's fully automated from the bow setup. So you're shooting it with Mana Forge arrows, yeah? It comes from the bow, yeah? You have Mana Forge arrows and Ensnaring Arrow. So you keep it. This we put it here. Okay, let's do another one. Oh, it's low tier. Yeah, it is better. It's better than Ice Golem. Let me take some Wisps. I'm playing a strong build, so I can take Wisps. I want blue. So for the color, I'm looking for blue color. I don't want purple. So just I don't want to get purple, that's it. Oh, I want blue. No, it just dropped in price. The base is fine, but it dropped in price. It's good, but dropped in price. 30. It's not shit. So this belt on League was like 2 Diviners. Now it's 36. You need to roll it, yeah? You put intrinsic catalyst. If you're using for Siege Ballista, you put catalyst on it. You need to roll it properly. So it's not done.
The storm comes swiftly. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Almost 55.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Yeah, so I'm trying my best to reach level 100. I'm also trying my best to get the challenges done.
A sliver.
So I want to get 40 challenges here, yeah? Next week.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Yeah, you can sell it for other builds. This is actually expensive. So what you have here, it's expensive with all attributes and intelligence, what you have here. With mana too. So he means the fracture, he still crafted it. This is 60 divines, yeah? 60-70 divines. I love it.
Contamination moves swiftly. An unstoppable time.
If you cannot defer them, probably don't have tribute. So you're talking about the ritual, yeah? Most likely you're out of tribute, that's why.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
This is cheap.
Stray too far and find pain. On vengeance. Ultimatum. Ultimatum.
Hey. Man, he likes to smash.
Temptation. And my service continues.
You can get extra chaos, you know, you click the skulls at the end.
Mortal.
Just like this, I got some extra chaos. Okay. Now we do it in the Mirage mechanic, we do it again. Oh, new!
You've done well.
To be careful, I don't want to die, I'm losing my experience.
Make your wish.
Let me take this one.
The battle begins.
No, you don't want Arrow Nova.
This time, you will finally know no escaping. Be still. Ruin arrives suddenly.
No, you don't want it on Frenzy. Yeah?
Ruin surrounds.
So Arrow Nova will shoot the projectiles in the air, there will be a delay. So until it hits, will be a delay. You don't want that. It sucks. So yeah, don't take Arrow Nova.
Mystic pain will bring
Especially for maps, you want to attack fast like this. You know, the Arrow Nova has delay.
ruin is all around you. Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds. Rare is the breath of the air. Be diminished. On vengeance. Is finally over. And my service continues.
So my best drop is Nimis Ring.
Chaos
So I can tell you my top 3 drops that I got in this link. So I got Nimis, I sold it for 120 divines. I got Svalin, I sold it on stream, everything that I'm showing here on stream. 80 divines. And I got a Fractured Wand from Ritual. I sold it 20 divines. So these are my best drops until now. Yeah, top 3 drops. This I got on stream, everything. Said it. Okay, let's corrupt this. Oh! We can still roll it. So you can still have a chance for the helmet. Let me show you what to do. Yeah, this guy, everything was on stream.
I must have time to gather my wealth.
I'm looking for the Starfall crater here. If you don't have it, you open the next one. You can follow Zizaran. Zizaran has damage over time. I get it. Yeah, it works. You can make it on a champion. You want with direct hit damage, yeah? You can follow the Legacy of Prisha setup and you tweak it with the same items that I presented for a champion. It will work 100%. So yeah, you can make it on a champion. Yeah. So here we can roll. And it gives you new explicits. Yeah? And now we check. Actually, these are quite good. with this corruption, it's useful. Where is the corruption? 1 second. This one, area of effect. So this is a solid helmet. I can try one divine. So these are special corruptions. You don't typically get them on a regular item, yeah? We have a double resistance, some life suppression. I'll try one divine. Let me show you something very sexy here. This thing is very sexy. Yeah, I got it from doing Ultimatum. So this helmet, it's with skills fire and additional projectile. This is a special corruption that you only get it from the Trial Master helmet. And it roll into Hit Shiver. So this is very expensive what I have here. I got it yesterday. Yeah, it's quite good. What he has here? Let me see here. I have a question about Altar Ultimate. Say it! Say it. Ben, don't ask me, just say the question directly. So don't say this, can I ask you a question? Because I say no. So if you start with can I ask you a question, I'll say no. So you need to ask me directly. Let me see. Put a question here and I'll answer. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, I know. We don't use this. Of course, you can use helical rings. This is great. He knows that he's great. Yeah, this is actually better than the synthesized ring. What he has here is very expensive. It's slightly better, not a lot better. Okay, let's do a gamble now.
Cool winds.
Let me think what I should gamble here.
Yeah.
Indigon. Let me check the price of an Indigon. So I want to do an original gamble, something new. Okay, 7 divines. I will try to double corrupt Indigons, yeah? Let me check the rolls. Try to get better rolls, yeah? Yeah, too expensive. 9. Yeah, this I'll buy. So we're gonna double corrupt in the Alva Temple. An Indigon, and I'll buy also Iron Fortress here with good strength. So Iron Fortress. Search it. We don't want corrupted, so we put here corrupted no. Polborn no. Then we want a good strength roll, yeah? Like 110 or higher. I'll buy this one.
It seems
Oh, he has two.
dog has his day.
Take this one too. Okay, with the corrupt this free. I'll use Alva Temple so we get better chances. Let me see here. I'm at least I can't defer 7 years of bed. Like what I need to do to be short of tribute. Man, I explained today, but you missed it. Tomorrow I'll make a video. It's a city square with a trick. So tomorrow I'm making a video just about the ritual farming. This is the tree that you need to use. I talked about it the entire day. So we're gonna focus on city square and you'll get a lot of tribute. Now let me do the gamble here. So I have Omen of the Jewelers and we get 6 sockets first. One of the outcome that can happen, it can give you white sockets. That's why you need to have 6 sockets before you corrupt, yeah? And now we're gonna buy the Chronicle. So you want here Locus of Corruption. Here free, and you put Open Room. Oh, it's expensive. Let me try the with Chaos price, yeah? Maybe it's cheaper. Actually, it's cheaper. Someone is buying them. I need 3 of them. This one. This one. Okay, let's run. You want to put my song in your phone? You can put it. You know, I'll take it as a compliment. Man, how I open this, man? My boys, how I open this crap? They changed the system, yeah? I'm right-clicking on it. So if I right-click on the Chronicle, it will open like this, but I cannot put it. Let me put it maybe here. I have a problem. I don't know how to open it. Anyone knows how to open this bullshit? The fuck? Look for it in the atlas. Fuck it. Chronicle. Let me put here Chronicle. Lower right. Oh, this is right. Man, I don't see it. I'm blind or what? Where it is? No, Val Temple is not the one. Fourth map, he sent the bottom right quadrant to the top. Here it is. Oh, fuck. They need to fix it. Usually when you right click, it opens for you. Yeah, I see it. Thank you. I seen it, yeah. Thank you. So before I close the stream, I want to corrupt these three things here, yeah? You know, there are multiple strength stackers. It's not just Shrapnel Ballista. Yeah. So there are many builds that do strength stacking. So even Area of Effect, if I get, I think it's a good corruption. Okay, let's see. So we start with this one. Fuck. We have two more. So it can also poof it, you know, it can brick it. So it can give you wide sockets, you can get implicit, it can brick it. And here I was unlucky. Let's try again. I still have two more. You know, this was the most expensive. I paid 8 divines or 7. I paid 7 divines for this. This is the most expensive. I think I need to close the eyes. So usually when I close the eyes, I get it. So I will close the eyes this time. Oh, it's closest to the right. So this time I will close the eyes and I will clear the entire room. We will corrupt the helmet now. No, it helps. You will see. I think power charge, no? So on the Indigon, the best corruption should be power charges. Yeah, I think that's the best corruption. Maximum power charge should be very expensive. Okay, let's see. So I will close the eyes, yeah? Put it here. This is the lucky location. I need to kick this guy from the party. He's bringing me bad luck. So this guy, Eternity 2, is bringing me bad luck. I need to close him from the party. Yo, kick from the party, man. Kick from the party. And now I need to click it here because I have good luck. He is no longer in the party, means that I have good luck. Yeah, and now I close the eyes. And I will check. Oh, actually, I got something. You see? And I have perfect energy shield, man. This is great. You need to kick him from the party. So I kick him from the party, now I have luck. So that was the problem. I had to kick that guy from the party, now I have luck. I mean, the energy shield corruption, it's useful. And I have perfect 100%, 180 energy shield roll. So this is a good roll. Let me check the minion gems here. I have no clue. I think it's shit. None on the market? 1 second. Let's put here. So I don't know the minion corruption if it's useful. Anyone knows if this is useful? I think no. No, on Indigo, I don't know. Let me check with standard, just in case. So I'll open the trade website and I check with standard. But I'm kidding, that guy didn't bring me bad luck, I was joking. So I like to make jokes, yeah? I was joking when I said that. That guy brings me bad luck, I was joking. So yeah, the energy shield is good. I can sell it here. Actually, it's more than 20, but no. I have quality. 20 divine orbs, yeah, I made profit. So I'm already on plus. Whatever happens with the body armor, I'm already on profit. Actually, it's more than 20 because I have 9 here, so this roll matters. Here I have 22. Yeah, it's more than 20 because I have 9 here. Let me try 30. If I don't sell in 2 days, I will drop to 25. So I am trying 30 first. If I don't sell in 2 days, I will drop to 25. Now we corrupt this one. No, I have a 5% increase the energy shield. It's decent. Also perfect energy shield roll, 180%. So he had perfect roll on energy shield too. Okay, where it is at the top. Power charge, I think power charge is the best. I need to check. So closing the eyes worked. I will close it again. Go to the right. Now we go top. Okay, let me clean again the room. So what I want to see here, projectile gems. So on this body armor, I want projectile gems for my build, yeah? If I hit projectile gems, I'll be happy. Okay, I will close again the eyes. This is the lucky position. We put it in the lucky position and I will close the eyes. So I don't need to watch. Now I will open. Oh, fuck. I'm still on profit. Okay, let me do another gamble now. We need to gamble something else. Let me see what we have here. This I'll take.
Yes.
Stop it!
Yeah, I should stop it. You know, you heard Arnold Schwarzenegger. Arnold Schwarzenegger said it that I should stop it. I should stop it, yeah. How much is Hinekora lock? So I invested into some Hinekora's locks. Look, it keeps going up now. And some mirror shots. Yeah, I will actually stop it because I want to buy a Mage Blood in 3 days. I will sell the Hinekora lock and I'll buy my Mage Blood. No, I stop it here. Let me check this one. I know it will go up in price, yeah. Look, 87. So 4 of this catalyst, it's 348.
Stop it!
And it will still go up. Yeah, man, I stop it. Yeah, of course. I stopped it. So tomorrow we reach level 100. I'll go eat something, you know, take a shower, go to sleep. So see you tomorrow. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, I'm preparing to close the stream. Give me a moment. Yeah. So my boys, tomorrow we're gonna have some quality time. Until then, I'm gonna close the stream. Good night.
Stop it!
Good night, everyone.